それは人と人がバイアウトそこに存在する概念はプラスマイナスクライマックス向かう前にただ目合わせばラグショー化させる俺はフレンドバイアスよ着々痛むラディオアクティビティファイスラも楽しむ一種の白唇リアリティ消費が生じて Cause I'm love sick rock dog risk nice sensitivity We gotta make a change フォーセットフリー使ってこの体はダバナのメタファー何も変わらないなら don't decide me We gotta make a change We gotta make a change We gotta make a change ショックさ何度したって皮膚さまは苔のメタファー明日も変わらないなら don't decide me We gotta make a change We gotta make a change We gotta make a change ネガティブの中にあるポジティブそれは幻想そうでなければ思い込み確かにプラス4もいいだろうが待ってとクラスとまくれみでまくれぬラストまあ手だけじゃいつまでも一歩通行の執行猶予にきっとずっとラがねまあけど君のことだけをまあyeah引き続き息づく先気づくすりはあるだろうか幸か不幸かまだ腐りきじゃない
でも時は不可逆洗うほどにクロックアップ取り戻せない過食性黒くなるぼんやりと薄青色に浮かぶ六芒星館の中じゃできない光合成、yeah、行く旅のチェンジでも譲れない道強がって演技高校抜けたらもう戻れない最高の天気なんて覚えてないなら夢と筒の反対へいざなう We gotta make a change フォーセットフリー使ってこの体はダバナのメタファー何も変わらないなら don't decide me We gotta make a change We gotta make a change We gotta make a change ショックさ何度したって皮膚さまは苔のメタファー明日も変わらないなら don't decide me We gotta make a change 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 Make a change
Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Let me change day counter. We have 73 days left for the mega marathon. Today is gonna be a special stream. We're going to just chill and watch anime on my server. If you want to join, just type exclamation point Discord if you're not already on my Discord. I'm gonna join VC in a minute. And we're gonna watch anime with Sarah Lehman. I might draw something, I might not draw, I don't know, I'm not feeling like it, but I'd probably doodle something. Probably not do commissions though. I don't know, not yet. Anyway, let's join VC.
So,
Hello.
I don't.
You're live. I mean, I'm live. You're live on my channel. I don't know if you're live on your channel.
I am. Thanks for paying attention. You
Cool.
came at a time in which
I can cancel
worried
the both
about
of
whether
us.
or not my uncle was being attacked by my sister's dog.
Based. I can now cancel the both of us. Alright.
I will momentarily stop playing Trails and boot up the anime.
Okay. Do we even have anyone joining us? I don't know.
It doesn't seem like it. Reborn probably went to fucking sleep again.
He's watching shit with Mimi and Co. So he probably won't be here for a while, if at all.
Yeah, this is super lame, aka. Because we're kids, whether he's able to find me, like, whatever means, whatever shit was better advice because of you guys. Just play around, you know, cost probably the CPP or CG gifts nowhere. We were very best.
Hey, Sekta, how you doing? We're gonna watch anime tonight on my server, so if you want to join, feel free to join the VC.
Save.
You don't even have
Title
to talk. You can
screen.
be here muted if you want.
Exit.
And I'm gonna duel something maybe. What anime?
So
What are we watching, Lemon?
So we've got a few choices in front of us, alright? We have dog shit in the form of the anime Liar Liar. We have more dog shit in the form of Record of Ragnarok Season 2, Part 2.
Hey, bro,
We have the GOAT in the form of Mushoku Tensei Season 2. Or we can like pivot to something else, I guess. Those were the three options I fully had in mind. There's also the Ice Blade Sorcerer, if we want to continue that for Dog Shit Part 3.
Eugenics.
Yeah, eugenics.
You start with whichever one you want.
Give me a few seconds to push things up. Just chatting, not just cause, just
So
chatting.
before we start watching anime, I'm just gonna recap what I just said and plus add a little more info.
I also have to pee anyways, so.
Okay, so go take a shit.
I said pee. Huh?
Yeah, take a shit, whatever.
Yeah.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so tonight I'm probably not gonna work on commissions because I just don't feel like it. Just want to watch some anime. It's gonna be probably a shorter stream than usual, I don't know. Gonna watch anime on my Discord, feel free to join. What else? Yes, starting the stream schedule. So I kind of changed, I don't know if you saw, but on Discord, let me actually type /Discord again if you guys aren't in. I have to head out for a few hours, but I'll lurk and try to do some drawing myself based. Thank you. Yeah, so starting tomorrow, I'll be continuing morning streams, quote unquote every day. Or rather, you know, it's now a thing. It's not gonna be just for this week, even though I haven't done a morning stream in like Sunday. But I'm gonna do morning streams all month, all marathon. But it will be kind of unpredictable, I guess. There will just be some days where I don't stream at all, some days where I stream only like the morning, only the afternoon. And but yeah, so morning streams will happen. Morning streams are going to be probably dedicated to what's it called? I'm stupid, I keep forgetting what I say like mid-sentence.
Illustrations, aka the thing I paid you for like 6 months ago.
Yes. Illustrations. Tomorrow I'm gonna start working on the 800 followers illustration. And then we'll do commissions or something, I don't know. And then sketches for the afternoon. Oh, I'm not on the window. There we go. Alright.
So if you're not gonna specify any of the things I told you, then I'll just boot up Liar Liar, because I ranted about that to you however long ago it was.
I don't remember. But yeah, sure.
Because I love dog shit. Here we go.
I know. I should start the music.
Okay, I feel like I already have something to say, actually, but like I need to do some adjustments on my end first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to adjust. I was going to do that while the opening to it started playing, but I was like, never mind. I already have some dog shit to complain about. All right. Now I'm good.
用意ドンで始まるかけっこ。学力偏差値、フォロワーの数、星付きを競うレストラン。
It's just
世
like
界には格付けが溢れている。
it's just such a bullshit way of looking at
全員に
it.
ランキングがつけられるとしたら、自分は一
Dude,
体
I
何
love
になる。
random CGI shit or
最下位じゃないと思う。
projections of whatever. I don't know.
1位なわけだ。
Yeah,
I love it.
1億人の中だったら
random infographics. Yeah. Out of 100 million people, I am 90 millionth. Alright.
まあそんな順位
Sure you are,
気
dude.
にする必要なんてないか。目に見える情報すべてが真実とは限らない。
Not all of the information you see is the truth. The world is full of lies, including this show about telling you that it's about lies.
What? Do they have just cardboard cutouts for?
Yes, so instead of CGI crowds, they did cardboard cutouts of people.
But
Which, honestly,
wait
as
a
I said
fucking
before,
minute. They just
I
drew
prefer
them.
it to...
They just drew them. They just added a fat fucking outline. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
I still prefer it to CGI crowds, but it is, of course, you know,
it's-
lazy bullshit.
It's not even lazy. They actually drew the characters. It's just stupid. Why would we just add a fat outline around them? Oh my god, I already hate this anime.
With this opening, though.
Yay.
It's like kind of exciting and hype.
I already hate it now.
I know. This just the character designs of the female leads just instantly tell you what this is going to be like. I love it so much. So much color, man. Oh, there's a third female lead. I haven't gotten to her yet. I love it when they give you like character infographics in the opening that you couldn't possibly read.
Of course. Especially on TV.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's airing on cable, yeah. I mean, most of this shit is posted online anyways, so you could always just look up the opening to the show and pause it if you want. It's stupid. Yeah, I mean, yes, exactly. It's still stupid, but... I will say, one thing the show does have over Asterisk Horror is that its main character has more of a discernible personality. It's kind of a stupid one, but... Wait, is this Academy City?
This is literally Academy City.
It's Academy City, oh my god!
It's probably called the same thing anyway.
I actually don't remember what it said it was called. Oh, Academy Island, right, because it's an island instead of on the mainland Japan.
I mean, wasn't Academy City an island too?
I don't think so.
It
Maybe.
probably
I don't
was.
remember. No, I think it was on mainland Japan.
俺だって好きで七つ星になったんじゃねえ
I mean,
なんで
Japan is an archipelago, so it was an island regardless.
Yes, true. I mean, if you think about it, you know, Africa, Europe, and Asia combined are all an island.
Well, not really, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you draw a border around it, you know, it's all surrounded by ocean.
Yeah, but that's called a continent.
この子
What are continents if not just bigger islands?
What are continents if not your mother?
みたいなねっていうかなんかどっかで見たこと
Look at how pretty this lady is.
ねえどうしたの用がないなら私は行くけど
あ悪いあじゃないすみませんちゃんとありますよその俺実は昨日この島に来たばっかりなんですけどちょっと道に迷っちゃいまして英明学園ってどうやって行けばいいかわかりますか
英明学園は4バンクでしょここ3バンクよ
え
英明学園はこっち地図を読むのは苦手
Motherfucker can't read maps.
謝らなくていいのよ
Honestly, too much like a zoomer.
Brother,
It's so
do you,
interesting that.
brother, do you not have Google Maps? Can you not type an address?
Yeah, also, like, he just wasn't using Google Maps properly if he didn't know how to get to this school. It's just fucking stupid.
I already want to end my life.
This is also stupid. Why can you see someone's name and academy information?
相手に限られるけど
へえ
本当に何も知らないみたいねデバイスの使い方なんて一番に説明を受けるはずだけど
ああまあチュートリアルはスキップする派ってことで
Let me skip the tutorial of the thing that's fundamental to what I'm doing here.
Literally a Twitter user. I skipped the tutorial, but the game doesn't explain to you how the game works. That forces 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Dude would like get a fucking position at Kotaku immediately.
メッセージとかもここから送れるからあとここからゲームの申請ができるわ相手の星を奪い
That's the nicest tsundere I've ever seen.
I mean, wait until she gets hosed by the sprinkler.
Alright.
でも地図を読むのが苦手なら
Forgot about
But yeah, there are people nowadays who can't read maps, and it kind of astonishes me because, first of all, maps aren't exactly hard to read. And second of all, most of the time to use a GPS type of application, you still kind of have to know how to read the map anyways.
You do. I think they just don't know what like the cardinal points are. They just
It's
don't understand what
probably
noise
encompassing.
is.
And since you can rotate GPS maps,
あありがとな
they'll just get turned about and confused. What kind of sprinkler works like that?
That's not... What? Why is it aiming at the road?
Oh yeah, also it is aiming at the road, yeah!
Motherfucker,
Why?
it fucking shit out the entire city's water into the pavement. Why?
Yeah,
It was done like 5 seconds later.
she got hosed by sprinkler on pavement. And now she's all suspicious of him because she got hosed by a sprinkler. It's her own fault. The sprinkler repairs have been completed, quote unquote. So now she's gonna turn into not just any kind of tsundere, but the insane kind of tsundere. Like, look at how small that boob window is that she's
There's
getting
a
so
ribbon over
embarrassed
it.
on.
Bitch, what are you covering? You don't even have tits.
I mean, she's got like mid-sized ones, kind of, I suppose.
Brother, if she hits a B size, that's a miracle. She only had Stupada to even fucking fill the thing.
Hey, we all know that anime characters have bigger boobs than real people, and so, you know. Whatever.
Exactly, that's even worse.
What was I thinking? So they give you a warped perception of like cup sizes. Like they'll tell you that a D cup is somebody that has like tits the size of your head. When in reality, a D cup is actually I forgot where I was going with that. But like the boob window goes from like the base of her neck at like her collarbone, not even like halfway down her ribs, and only extends out to like I don't know, her upper pecs. It's like so small, and she's so embarrassed at like the faint indication of her pink bra showing through it that isn't even like the area of her bra where her tits actually are.
Not gonna lie, my eyesight is so shit I would literally not be able to see it from here.
Exactly! That's why it's so insane! It's like, if you want to make a girl embarrassed over getting wet, which is already a kind of like a big ask, because most people basically not give a shit. Or at least they won't overreact. But if you want to do that, at least give them, like, impetus and reason to be upset. As it stands, the uniform design does not, like, coincide with that.
Also,
Yeah, also
why is she
here's this
so
game-
stupid? Why is she stupid? She's picking a fucking, like, poker face game with someone that she noticed didn't fucking react when she got sprinkled. You're already at a
And
worse.
she did. And then on top of that, you have just like the floating screens for science fiction just behind them. Fucking stupid.
I hate anime now.
Yeah, so they all get like 3 slots for cheating, or I guess 1 slot in this game.
Also, isn't this like literally the only fight he will win like fair and square?
Yes, it is. And it's not even. I mean, it is fair and square. She's just a dumbass for
Yeah,
losing.
she's just stupid. It's not even because of his own like thing. She's just literally that stupid.
Yeah, he just like. He just stands there and she loses on her own.
何言ってるのよ。基本も基本超汎用のアビリティじゃない。あなたはなぜかセットしなかったみたいだけど。ターン終了。次は私の番。創造 EX 起動。
Let me create
What do you
a
mean?
light beam sword from my phone, and that will
Also-
change your facial expression.
いいの？
Also,
ええ。
why didn't she emote doing this?
こうするの。
Oh wait, that's during
Yeah,
that.
it is taking like the changing facial expression thing very
Lightly.
yeah. I mean, you can change your facial expression during your turn, apparently.
攻撃を避け続けてればいずれバテると思ってるのね。甘いわ。
なんだなんでこんなに人が集まってんだよ
Like,
僕も乾いてきた。
but like, she just created a weapon. Either the weapon wouldn't have any effect on him, or it would just be straight up illegal to be assaulting him with a light sword. Also, yes.
Also, wasn't it her turn?
It was, but yet her turn's over now. This will occur within the next 6 seconds. All of this dialogue.
You're already in front of everyone.
Yeah. They can see me soaking wet, and basically practically nothing about my appearance has changed.
It took her like 3 minutes to react.
So fucking stupid.
終了条件達成。これにより、西園寺サラサから篠原博人へ星の所有権が移動します。
Damn, this dumbass just lost. It's like everybody else in the school must be just the dumbest motherfucker alive if she is at the top of the food chain.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment so hard right now.
You know, also another pro over the asterisk war, rather than the student council president, this is actually just straight up the principal of the school. Although her office is super dumb with how open and bland and empty it is.
君はつい先ほど大変なタブーを犯してしまった。少し状況を整理しよう。君は今朝ここに来る途中で迷い、そこで一人の少女と出会った。可憐な彼女にすっかり見入られた君は。
Bro, it's so fun. Dude is as confused as if like I was to walk in on like North Korea, and I suddenly had to follow so many fucking dumbass rules, so I don't get like instantly killed by like police.
And that's still not how North Korea works.
I mean, I know it's not, but like, you know, it's that stupid.
Yeah. So also, what was she doing just like wandering around?
She was going to school, right? Why do they have pictures of her like half naked?
That is a very good question. But like, why was she wandering around but nobody else was wandering around? And
imagine if you go to the police and they like show their fucking like high-tech hologram projectors, and like you bumped into this woman, right? And then like they start showing her like a fucking OnlyFans pics.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Yeah.
ギリギリ合格の君がすがすがしいほど土底辺の君がザコがモブがもう大丈夫ですわかりました
NPC, she said an NPC or they or the translator said NPC. Actually, the translator translated to NPC. God, I fucking hate translators.
I mean, okay, this is a light novel adaptation. Do you give them enough credit to not use the term NPC?
Why?
I mean, actually, yes. Why? No, well, I mean, no, the logic still doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, oh, you defeated the granddaughter of the director of the school, so you're going to get expelled by him. And it's like, that's definitely not what he would do, even if he was upset. If anything, he would be more upset at her for losing than you for beating her.
彼女から奪った星の色を見てみたまえ。
あれ、星って白でしたよね。
ああ、それは通常の星ではない。島内で十数個しか現存が確認されていない特殊な。
Only 10 or 15, somewhere in between.
Wait, confirmed?
Wait, she of all people would know the exact number.
Yeah, confirmed? Like, what do you mean? You don't even know how many stars and what they are? Aren't you the boss here?
One of the bosses.
That makes no sense, lady.
Yeah. Also, when she pointed out the stars, she posed the question, "What do you think red means?" It means lies.
No,
How
it
the fuck
doesn't.
are you supposed to gain that from just the color red?
I'm pretty sure that's a fucking lie.
Yeah, true.
Man, is this the anime that's gonna make me go like, actually every minute?
It depends how you feel about the straight up cheating.
異端の天才現るって感じかな。編入初日史上最速の7つ星だ。もちろんこの計画を実行するかどうか選択の自由は君にある。
Yeah, you don't have to follow this plan. You also don't have to pack up and agree your things and leave immediately if you don't agree to it. She's basically extorting him.
君には大事な目的があるはずだろ。
そう、俺には目的がある。
Also, now I'm wondering if she knows what his goals are or not.
ここで諦めるなら
Okay, she does. Never mind.
会えないだろうね。
俺ははめられたってわけですか。
いや、ここまで読み切っていたわけではないさ。ただ、私はしたたかな女でね。
Yeah, you're very
買え
cunning.
るものは何でも
Cunning? Cunning?
Yeah, cunning. This honey is very
な
cunning.
ってやればいいんでしょ。最強に。
すごいよ。最高じゃないか。
どこがツボなのか謎ですけど。
無様に叩き潰されても構わないという。
No, don't you dare pull a fucking fake JoJo
バカにしてますよ
reference.
してないしてない。喝采を送ってるよ。さすがだね。まさにメンタル詐欺師。内心で抱えている感じ
Like,
を表に出す表情と。
They're going for this aesthetic of like the space that they're in is larger than they are, right? Large and like empty. But the meaning that is conveyed by having that aesthetic and setting is not like consummate to what the show is going for, so to speak. Like when you do it in Steins Gate, especially with like the harsh writing, it gives a tone of like isolation and off-putting feelings. Whereas in this case, it's like you're not serving the themes or the plot of the show by putting it all in like wide open areas. It's just an aesthetic choice that doesn't mean anything.
お願いだからもうやめて。都合のいいことを言ってるっていうのは分かってるわ。でも私にだって事情があるの。どうしてもこの嘘を突き通さなきゃいけない理由がある。だからお願い。言わないで。
Yeah, so also the person who has the red star knows all of the previous lies of the red star, but the school administration does not. Alters all of the data or whatever.
What the fuck does... What does the red star even do? Like, is it like something that like has magic powers, or is it something that like... It's,
well, I mean, the technology is magic.
So I mean, yeah, but like, is it like, today I'm gonna say the sky is red, and then the sky magically turns red? Or is it like, I can now legally falsify documents? Is that what it does? I don't get it.
I would guess the latter thing, but it would be very funny if once you get the red star, you could say that the sky is a different color than it is, and then spontaneously everyone on the planet just believes you.
I mean, one of the two is gonna be insanely broken.
Yeah, I think this would be a completely different series if that was the case, though. It would be
Brother
more like
could literally
a
have like,
fantasy, action fantasy.
if the red star is just a magic power that just makes any lie true, he just has infinite Gias.
But it's only one lie. It's only one lie.
Yeah, but
also,
you can just go, you're my slave. Boom, that person is your slave.
Also, I'm fully willing. True. I guess. But I'm fully willing to bet that when they get to the other colored stars, they're all going to have like magic bullshit attached to them as well.
Oh,
That'll like be, with each successive one, increasingly magical in what it does.
I'm pretty sure one is just gonna be straight up like shooting lightning or some shit like that.
It's gonna be able to give you the power to murder someone.
This one is gonna be the most creative and the most useful.
ああ、そうだよ。そういうことだ。
Yes, you did do it to yourself. You're a fucking idiot.
こいつは本物のお嬢様じゃなくて替え玉。つまり西園寺家の令嬢とかじゃないんだから、もしかしてこいつを倒しても理事長の激励に触れたりしない？だったら俺が七つ星になる必要なんて最初からなかったんじゃねえ？
Congrats, idiot. Now you can just go back to there and go like, actually I don't want to be a 7-star.
Yeah, now he lives in a fucking mansion basically by himself too.
Dude is like,
For his dorm.
I can't believe I have to be a fucking Gigalord. And I can't believe I have to live in a mansion with a cute maid that already fucking fell off and in love with me the nanosecond she watched me. Oh, she saw me for the first time.
Wait.
Wow.
Was that the end of the episode? I guess it was.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah.
There was no ending because it's first episode. But.
Right. Yeah. But like, there must be so much goddamn wide open, unused space on this island. How big is this island? How much unused space is there? This is incredibly inefficient. Walking around from building to building must be like the worst experience ever. Gotta get yourself a fucking
Japanese people have never been to Tokyo apparently, where shit is super cramped and there's public transport everywhere.
Yeah, this is actually an American-made island.
Exactly, this is an American-made island, but you have like 300,000 square kilometers of empty space and a fuck-off mansion in the middle. And zero public transport.
Yeah.
Also, of course, he fucking does like the Coomer analysis of her like immediately when he sees her.
I mean,
I don't get it. I don't get why they keep doing this shit, because it's obviously to pander to like the pervy audience or whatever.
Well,
but also like, why are they doing this with this dude? Because this dude is clearly not like supposed to be a pervert. Like he's not. It's not like Denji from Chainsaw Man. I believe Denji from Chainsaw Man would do this shit. He doesn't come out this way.
Yeah, so those types of descriptions are definitely pandering, but it makes a lot more sense to do them in a novel, of course, where you describe the appearance of the character, especially from a first-person perspective, how you see them as. The issue is that you don't need to do that in an anime.
Well, you could if it's like to build character.
But as you said, it's not to build character.
But he's not that character. He's not him. He thinks he's Denji. He's not.
Yeah. It's stupid.
Anyway, I hate seasonal anime. Everyone who watches seasonal anime must die.
See, I watch seasonal anime precisely for this kind of shit, though.
To die? Yes.
No, just to watch the bad stuff. That's
so
not true.
Chosen death.
Because there's another show I can show you that, like, for all intents and purposes, based on, like, what you would see on the My Anime List page and its synopsis, you'd be like, well, this is probably, like, fucking mid at best. Then you watch it and you're like, damn, this is, like, actually surprisingly good and interesting.
Yeah, the Ice Blade Sorcerer.
No, it's not the Ice Blade Sorcerer.
Eugenics.
Oh.
そっちが嫌なんじゃないかと思って。
はい、普通に嫌です。
やっぱり嫌なんじゃねえか。
Dude, I can't. The amount of exposition that's going to take place inside of this room. Wait, she hates the headmistress that she was in. That told her to do this job? Also, why do you hate the headmistress? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I don't know, it's probably not good.
I guess she also gets a special exception from wearing a uniform. So she can wear the maid outfit.
Good.
What a way to get away with not doing lip flaps. Just have the head at the bottom of the screen and only show the top half of it. While I'm thinking about how fucking stupid this house is, it reminds me, I learned about an episode of a British television show about people who who do homemade like home renovations and construction projects. And there was a guy who wanted to build also this guy is praising the food like it's fucking Michelin star chef. Jesus Christ. So this guy tried to build a lighthouse house on the coast, on some like rocky coast that really for all intents and purposes should not have had construction on it due to like the rock and the cliff face that it constituted. and he spent millions of pounds that he did not have to build this house, and he has yet to sell the house after it was built, like more than 10 years after he started the project.
Well, red those or you're never gonna make it.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What? I will display this off. What? So she's going to display this little PowerPoint presentation offline to prevent spying, but they're going to proceed to have like a voice call that you need to be online to have later on in it.
Also, God, the fucking dystopian future of having everything connected to your Google address.
Yeah.
How could that backfire?
20 guys. The screen is also so fucking massive.
There are no plot holes in Maximum Bad. Everything is amazingly written because I am God. Also, there is no plot hole. The story is just Alice having a mental breakdown and killing everyone.
Wait, hold on. In regards to the stars, there has to be a limited amount of them, right? In order for people to transfer them via games. But enrollment in the schools is going to vary year by year. So, what? So, like, how do the stars get distributed? How do, whatever. Also, how is this happening? Was the stars circling a figment of his imagination, or what? Yeah, also you're a fucking dumbass, so you're not gonna win any game. So we're gonna cheat. Light novels and their exposition. Also, what is the company? It's titled company!
Dude, this is some Elon shit where it's just like, yes, I'm going to call my company.
I'm going to call my evil organization eugenics.
This would be Elon if he didn't have a weird obsession with the letter X.
Yeah. Why the fuck would he have?
Are they introducing Twitter?
Yeah, so the school has its own Twitter application. So this is like why I say it's basically Classroom of the Elite, but if it were also Asterisk 4. Classroom of the Elite was already like kind of stupid, in part from what I understand due to its adaptation just being stupid or doing it poorly. But this is like taking some of the concepts in Classroom of the Elite, which actually have some like solid foundation to them that you can buy into, making them worse, and then mixing it with the like characterization and plot structure and presentation of Asterisk Core, which is just awful in every way.
Twitter X probably gonna be a thing in 2024. Dude, I don't think you realize, but Twitter is already renamed to X Corp, like the company. The site is still called Twitter, but if you go to like the bottom of the page and you look at the copyright, it's 2023 X Corp. It's already there.
だけって俺が直接するわけじゃなくても真っ黒だよな。
もちろん真っ黒です。ゲームへの第三者の介入は違反。他社のデバイスへのアクセスも不発と。当然バレたら即追放ですが、それを逆手に取るのです。カンパニーはそんなヘマはしませんので。
すがすがしいほど芸道だな。
You would get instantly banned if you were cheating, so we're gonna cheat.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
They're
it's
never
so
gonna
bad.
see it coming.
Yeah, and on top of that, we've already been over why he doesn't actually need to continue with this persona of being a 7-star either. It's all like propped up on bullshit and unnecessary.
Yes. End of episode 1. Oh wait, I absolutely don't need to do all of this. Episode 2. I guess I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, I need to be here to find my like sister or whoever that person is.
Sister,
But
cousin,
also, I'm
love
gonna
interest,
put myself in
whichever.
constant threat of being expelled.
That's gonna be real funny when like when he gets fucking banned at the end of episode 1, season 1. Oh man. Dude, I love a real underdog story where the dude comes in, instantly becomes top dog, and gets all the girls to suck his dick. So where are the stakes? You know, how do I eat? Where's the steak?
Yeah, do I have unlimited funds if I have high enough performance to buy all my food like in Classroom of the Elite?
I mean, my question
I'm
was
just
more
gonna
like,
ignore these two now.
where, you know, what's the point then if like he comes in and episode 2 he's already literally invincible? What's the point? What are the stakes? How am I supposed to get any tension from this?
Yeah, also now there's just a massive fucking stadium that's completely full. It has been completely filled to the brim for the sake of this one game.
Huh? It should be forbidden for media to portray YouTube or anime or Twitter or whatever on their
I bet
in their
the
show.
mask he has sharp teeth.
I mean, when I make a doodle and the doodle is absolutely not the size of the page.
Yeah.
I like this cute Alice I drew. Oh, her glasses are not symmetrical though.
意気込みそんなもの必要ないだろどうせ俺が勝つんだからなんという余裕なんという自信今のセリフ完全黒歴史入りだいきに黒歴史量産だ
Why do you care? You're literally invincible.
ご紹介に預かりました三四寺サラサです愉快なリップサービスを聞かせていただきました私も皆さんと一緒に観戦を楽しみますね
You know, it's fine if you made your anime where the main character is forced to be a lying piece of shit. But you could have made him a little bit less spineless in this, you know, like him actually be a character where he does things and he's actually charismatic or something.
I mean, I don't mind him being a character where like his shtick is that his internal monologue is different from his external affect. But I do think the way that they're using it, in which he's just cheating in every single game, is nonsense.
I mean,
where are the stakes?
The problem is that he's just generic loser, and then he just pretends to be generic badass. So who cares?
Guess, yeah. He is ultimately not.
Oh,
like,
is that the one you told me about? Oh no.
Yeah, look at this fucking motorcycle that she just has chilling around, I guess. Vehicle performance is the key to winning this game. This 100-meter dash that is apparently ruleless, such that you can just use a vehicle. Also, I do gotta love like the rave music happening in the background, though. It's like the one thing about this show I think is actually great is its soundtrack. I'm just like bopping or pumping. I don't know what the right term would be.
She's
as
pumping
the
and
show is
dumping,
going
holy
on.
fuck.
最適解で使用者を保護するアビリティです。
今回も同じ手なら防御アビリティはゼロ。こっちからの干渉は妨害されないけど。
もうアビリティは変更できないから教えるけどさ、アーシが採用したのは干渉無効。相手からのあらゆる干渉を無効化するっていう防御のアビリティだよ。篠原はどうせ3枠ぎっしりアーシを妨害するアビリティだろ。でもそれ全部無意味だから。
そろそろ始めようぜ、先輩。
それでは皆様長らくお待たせしましたにゃ。疾風怒涛、先にゴールするのはどちらかにゃ。勝負は一瞬瞬き禁止にゃ。3、2、
No acceleration on the motorcycle too. Not to mention, whatever acceleration would be would probably fucking kill her. That would definitely kill her too. Beyond, like, first of all, wouldn't launch her to the side. Second of all, this would not save her. Third of all, look at how shittily animated that was.
Yeah, she would not be. She would not have jumped like 2 meters to the side.
Fourth of all, would probably kill her with how fast she was going.
But she used the thing that. What?
Yeah, so she used the thing that protected her, so he used the thing that would prevent her protection.
でも極端すぎねえか？相手の策を読んで最適な構成を。そうか。
お気づきですね。カンパニーがついている限り、バランスなど考える必要があります。
And then for the rest, you can just hack her.
ハッキングでどうとでもできますので、このゲーム。
We'll do the thing where we nullify her shield and we'll also just hack her to make up the difference. And apparently he feels the need to explain his winning strategy as he walks across the finish line.
That makes no sense.
No, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. It's just stupid.
Why does an ability that completely nullifies any attack?
So since I was like talking over it the whole time, I'll explain it more plainly what happened. In how I presume all of this works from a more like fundamental level is the strength of your abilities is directly correlated to how many stars you have. Even though he is LARPing as a 7-star student, he is only a 1-star student, so only has 1-star abilities. The abilities that the biker lady chose were ones that one of them was like speed unlock or whatever, because apparently there was a speed limit, I guess. But the more important one that they were yelling about is she had a shield as her ability, but she has 3 stars. So she had a 3-star shield. So what they had him do is in all 3 ability slots, they had him put shield interference or whatever it was called to nullify her shield.
But no, it's not it's just an ability that said that you couldn't interfere with her abilities. Therefore, you use an ability that interfere with the ability to not interfere with the abilities. Why does this even exist? What's the whole point? If you can just counter to counter, then there's no fucking point of a counter. Also, I mean, either
kind of
why
I
say that
situation.
Why I said that means nothing is if that's a thing that everybody knows, then everybody can just put the thing that blocks the interference that blocks the blocking of the interference as like a 3rd slot. And then the counter for the interference doesn't work anymore. unless it's like a 7-story only, therefore it's just stupid. And if it's not a 7-story only, and it's just rare, or just people don't know it exists, then the show is stupid. Because why would they play games that don't know the rules?
Well, the show is stupid, and I also made note of how earlier everybody in the school must be even dumber than the tsundere for her to be at the top of the field anyways.
Jesus Christ.
So I mean, already, like, obviously everybody is going to be dumb. I don't malign the school system or the setup of having a shield nullification ability, though, because it can be like a bit of a mind game thing, a rock, paper, scissors type situation, where, like, you're putting one of your ability slots for a shield, which would force your opponent to use one of their ability slots for shield interference, which could also mean that it would be pointless to use the shield in the first place, but that could also mean that your opponent could have 3 slots and not use the ability interference, and, like, you could have an advantage if they use it by default for using your own, for having 3 abilities. So, like, there is a bit of, like, a mind game situation going on there that's, like, not entirely stupid. Just but, like, the conceit of the show makes it stupider by, first of all, making it so that the strengths of these abilities is based on your ranking. And also that he's just hacking. That he isn't beating anyone on his own merits. He's hacking. He's cheating.
So you're saying
it's so stupid. He's cheating. It's so stupid. Like, the premise of the show sets you up for this idea that you're going to have one of those, like, smart gambling or mind game type shows, you know, Kaiji, Kakegurui, Classroom of the Elite, if you like it, one of those things. And then it just throws it all out the window immediately by, first of all, making the first game really stupid. But second of all, making it so that he's just cheating in every single game. There's no stakes. He's just going to cheat his way to victory every single time, especially since people challenge him as well. So he's only going to accept challenges that he can win through cheating. What is the stakes?
I want to die already. This enemy sucks.
It's so fucking stupid.
おいちぎれるってネクタイか俺が凶暴なやつ姫路さん
さんは不要ですご主人様
悪いしばらく通信切っといてくれないかちょっと俺のプライバシーに
the moral of the story, you can cheat your way to victory. cheating is based. It's for winners. That's the moral of the story, which, I mean, honestly is true. But still.
I want to die. Yeah, that's the moral of the story. The moral of the story is, wow, cheating's so cool.
Yeah. Cheating is cool, and you can extort a red-haired lady into falling in love with you. Japanese got some base morals. I mean, honestly, that's more of an American moral than it is a Japanese one. The Americans are always constantly cheating at everything, so... that actually did remind me. It's also cafe exposition sequence.
Hi Dixie,
of course.
Welcome to the watch party.
Don't you just love cafe exposition?
Yes.
But it does remind me. I actually had a conversation with somebody. While a cousin-in-law. While I was in the mountains for the week. And he apparently, through ChatGPT for some reason, decided to go on a deep dive of learning about Japanese history and getting the chatbot to admit that throughout history, the Japanese have been a pretty fucking violent group of people.
Why? Why through Chat GPT? That's stupid.
I have no idea.
Also, I mean, yeah, every fucking country has had at least some fucked up thing they did. That's not new.
So I was just So I was just like talking to him briefly about how, particularly in the 20th century leading up into World War II, until after we dropped 2 bombs on them and forced them to be peaceful, they were like especially atrocious towards the Asian people not on their island. Yeah, have you ever heard of a place called Nanking?
No, sir, never heard of. Fuck you.
Nanking didn't happen, guys. Japanese still. Well, I was about to say Japanese still haven't admitted to their war crimes, but like, when was the last
They
time
did,
America
actually.
admitted to doing war crimes? So
I think they did actually admit to it.
it was like super recently and like
It was
half-assed
recent.
from what I remember.
Maybe.
They were like we did it, sure, kind of deal.
I mean, it's always
Or
the,
rather, we don't acknowledge fault with it.
Listen,
We
the
did it,
gover-
but we don't acknowledge fault.
It's how governments always do this shit. They'll like ignore it for like 50, 70 years, and then they'll be like,
So,
"Oh, I'm
no longer
sorry this
matters."
happened. We're not gonna do anything about it, but I'm sorry."
I can't wait until America, 100+ years from now, admits fault to funding the IDF. If that ever happens, to be honest. It doesn't seem likely to happen anytime soon, despite the violence occurring in that area. Anyways, I'm glad we talked over an cafe exposition sequence.
Yeah, I blinked out for like 10 minutes. What happened?
They were just talking about the same shit.
That was a
that
rhetorical
that whole-
question. I mean, I don't want to know what happened.
Oh, okay.
どこが奇遇だよ。七つ星じゃなくなって急に暇にでもなったのか。ああ、やべ、寝落ちした。
うぬぼれないでくれる。私が折れてないことを伝え
He just casually said that she. Oh wait, I guess everybody knows she's not a 7-star anymore. So that would be public. Hold on, I want to point out
What the
something
fuck
real quick
is
that
that?
also like minorly bothers me about the show. It's just the way that she's drawn in this frame, and it's periodically throughout the show. It just looks bad, and. You know, I'm not one who would be able to explain it properly. Some of it probably has to do with like the length of her neck and the angle of her head and like stuff like that. But just periodically throughout the show, the characters will just look like they're drawn off model, and it really bothers me.
I don't know. She's like mid movement. This is like an in between frame. So
No, she isn't. No, she isn't.
she's
It'll
not?
cut from this. No, it'll cut from this frame to the guy laughing on top of the school. Look.
Oh.
Yeah, see? That was the ending frame. It was not a mid-movement frame.
They kinda
You don't.
fucked
There's
up
no
the frame.
excuses for that one.
I mean, this is A1 pictures too. This is A2 pictures.
I don't know what you mean by that.
It's A1 pictures, but it's actually A2 pictures because it's not A1 pictures. It's another studio.
Oh, A1 Pictures. Oh god, if that's what you were saying.
Yes.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, this is Studio Geeks Toys, which has made basically nothing else and nothing good. So this, at least if from what I looked into their productions on my anime list, from my own personal like opinion and way I see the matter, this is probably their most high profile project so far. And
Yeah.
probably, I wouldn't necessarily say their best, but most broadly appealing, I guess, is a way to put it.
The fucking
Asterisk War,
Roblox
for
style
example.
ending is pretty cute though.
Yeah, like Asterisk War, for example, is very dog shit, especially from a critical perspective. But that's not to say it wasn't popular to some extent. or didn't receive success. And this is kind of like that in that sense. Except, if anything, again, I do still feel like it's better than the Asterisk War in some aspects, such as just general production values.
What the fuck is this thing?
I have not seen this episode yet.
Omega Simp.
Yeah, also, he just jumped off of a fucking roof.
He has. You see, he has the purple star, which makes you immune to fall damage.
Yeah.
That's gonna be his thing.
Also, yeah, he is a simp.
Also, like,
What?
Right now.
Oh, Dixie's talking. I can't hear her. Fuck.
Yeah, Dixie, you sound very low. We can't hear you.
Sorry. I'm also eating noodle.
Oh, good. Okay. Nice.
So what did you say?
That he has a silly cape on, so clearly he used it to glide down.
Yes.
Yeah, he's Batman. He's the Batman.
He's gonna win his start, and he's gonna get the cool cape. And it's gonna be like, no, my fall damage cape.
Yeah, the cape comes with the purple star. Yeah.
I hope there's a star that makes you fart candy. You know, something really dumb like that.
Yeah. Well, actually, let's take a look at this opening sequence a little more. So these are the colored stars that will likely happen in this adaptation over the course of its 12 or 13
Yes.
episodes.
Purple,
blue,
the 10 to 15
so the rainbow.
confirmed star.
So it's just the rainbow, actually.
Yes. And then, yes.
Yeah, the 10 to 15. The principal doesn't know the exact amounts, but it's so stupid.
Her ass doesn't know how to count.
No, I think one problem I do have with the character designs of the two women is that their faces look kind of smushed in a way. Like the vertical height of their head is smaller than most anime characters. I don't know if I'm actually right on that, but just... Or rather, the ratio of height to width, it seems like it's
I mean,
smaller.
yeah, they have like small faces, I guess, but like it's not like a bad way. It's just cuter, I guess. No, I mean, they look fine.
I don't think it's the faces that are small. You know what I think it is, actually? It's the eyes are like farther apart, which makes it look like the head is smushed. Because I made note of it last time I ranted to you about the show before. That's I think this is the show where their eyes like extend past their head sometimes.
Oh, I just realized something. So you know how there's only 10 to 15 stars confirmed?
Yes.
Right, there's actually 14 because there's MC is gonna get a set of 7 like college stars,
And he's gonna fight against somebody else that has 7.
He's gonna fight that weird like classy dude in the intro, and he's gonna have 7 college stars too, and they're gonna fight.
Yeah.
He's gonna be evil liar. He's gonna be true.
Also, is she hire a private investigator?
I don't know. Oh, that's Sam.
Apparently, he was a former holder of the Red Star.
Is that him or is that not him? Yeah, that is him.
It's not him. Wait, is it him? I guess it is him.
Yeah,
こいつの正体を知ってるのか？
はい。私は以前より西園寺家に仕えていましたので。
ってことは。
リナ様の嘘を知っているごく少数のうちの一人です。
They're all connected.
久しぶりね、ユキ。はい。直に顔を合わせるのは1年ぶりです。1年。そうね。
You guys go to the same fucking school. They're both from District 4.
Yeah, but she spends all day being a sex slave who also do chores. And the other
That's
one
true.
is an idiot who gets the one sprinkler that shits out water on the fucking street to get
I love how according
sprinkle on her.
I love how according to the dialogue he like fucking forgot that the girl got kidnapped. It's like only the main plot.
1段階目が収集フェーズ。4番区内に散らばる0から19までのカードを探し出し、最大5枚の手札を作ります。
つまり歩き回ってカードを探すってことか。
いえ、公共交通機関は利用可能です。
Oh, they actually have public transportation?
そこから5分ごとに
Lies.
カードの位置が表示されていきます。ね。その場所へ移動してデバイスをかざすと該当カードを獲得できるってわけ。
So now the city is
hack
just
the-
Tokyo.
Just hack the cards into your device then.
直接対決を行う開示フェーズ。
That's what they're gonna do.
集めたカードから1枚選び、大きい数字を出した側に1勝が入ります。手札の上限が5枚なので。
勝つためには最低でも3勝が必要か。
はい。作戦会議へ移る前に一つだけお伝えいたします。過去に何度か5つ星対1つ星のような格差戦はございましたが、1つ星が勝利した記録はありません。
Yeah, but he's a 7 star.
アカデミーの歴史は20年以上あるってのに。
And he's cheating.
Yeah, but he's a 7-star who's cheating. Yeah, this is hardly analogous.
God,
俺のターン時間
that shit hurts my brain. Holy fuck.
ゲーム内に出てくる数字をいじる能力なの。だから出てくる数字が最大19なのに、久ヶ崎のランクだと30まで加算できるわ。
30?
Yeah, and with your hacking, you can increase it to probably like 40.
与えられるのですが。
俺はそれすら放棄してるってことか。
正直なところ、勝率は 1%。
What do you guys hack?
100% 勝てないではないんだな。
Yeah, because you're
ゲ
hacking!
ームの肝は収集フェーズです。久ヶ崎様の行動を阻害して時間を稼ぎ、数値管理を使われても勝てる理想の手札を構築する。あいつが万全の状態で開示フェーズに入ったら、その時点で罪と考えるべきね。久ヶ崎はいつも緊急動員ってアビリティを使ってるのよ。本来、第三者がゲームに干渉するのは違反行為ですが、
Of course, it's fundamentally forbidden.
参加者扱いとなり、一つだけアビリティも持ち込めます。
What?
久ヶ崎は300人を超える。
Hold on a second, that's even fucking
Us! What?
How? What?
What do you mean?
そうなのか。
That's I feel like that's worse than cheating.
Why is there a massive fucking like loophole in the game?
煙とか稲妻とか出てたあれか。
Oh my god,
All
to
this
like
look at
no,
what?
no, don't tell
Oh
me I
my
was
god,
right.
what? He's the Batman?
久ヶ崎のアビリティ構成は数値管理と漆黒の翼、それから緊急動員経由の何かってわけね。
ちなみに3
Don't tell me he has both the lightning star and the fall damage cape.
一座標操作。
カードのある位置まで移動したことにすれば動かなく
Because they did just say he has a golden star, right?
そんなアビリ
I
ティ
didn't hallucinate that, right?
Sorry, what?
He has a colored star, right?
Yes, he does. He has the red star. The other guy has the indigo star, which is something that lets him apparently fly. Actually, it actually
yeah.
does seem. To
So
be the
yeah,
case.
he has. I was fucking. How was I fucking? I made a shit post when I said he had a fall damage cape.
I can't. But that's not all it does. It also gives you VFX.
Yeah, so it's also the lightning star.
Yes,
I was
he's-
double
he's-
right with the shit post.
He's the fucking Batman. Oh my god.
そして探索アビリティで最初からカードの位置を全部調べておくっていうのも考えたけど。
4バンク全域だと広すぎて現実的じゃないか。なあ、姫路。
Are there any districts that are small enough that would be?
有効そうなものって何かあるか。
それなら表示バグが適しているでしょうか。
なるほど。 相手のデバイスの表示をバグらせられるのか。
2枠目は確率操作の幸運アビリティが良いかと。
Luck.
特に大きめの数字が出やすくなるという補助系の効果ですね。
Sure.
最後はやっぱり数値管理か。
僭越ながら主戦場は収集フェーズの方です。どこまで効果があるか。
ああ、だから保険だと思ってくれればいい。
承知しました。
数値管理
So
の幸運
why
の表示
why
は
are you bothering to strategize? You've been hacking up to this point. Like, and now I'm confused as to whether or not this show wants him to hack or not.
避けているのはむしろリナの方で
There's gonna be like a whole like, oh, actually hacking bad arc. That's gonna be resolved by him hacking.
それなのに
Yes.
多分リナは私にも西園事件にも隠していることがあると思うので、
Oh,
リナを守ってあげてください。ご主人様。本当はか弱い女の子なので。それでは我流27式遊戯収集フェイズ開始ですにゃ
I
テンション高いな。
I can't believe that you can just get like a stadium full of people to watch this shit that probably happens like 1,000 times per day.
気がする。
But it's the big newbie
I mean-
with 7 stars.
Yeah, at least in this case, it would kind of make sense for there to be a stadium full of people because this would be a pretty like high-profile game between this new high-ranked guy versus a guy with a colored star.
Hold up a fucking minute.
さすがカンパニー。
But why?
久我崎のやつ、もう5を手
But
に入れたみたい
but
だ。
why? He's a newbie, right? So it wouldn't make sense for him to have 7 stars already. How is no one pointing that out?
お、姫路、どうした？
I don't know.
例えば久我
Who
崎様が
knows?
2枚目のカードを取得されたようです。
は？それはおかしい。だって表示されてるカードの数は変わってないぞ。
おそらく数字と座標が開示前のカードを取得されたのだと。
待て、じゃあ探索アビリティを採用してるのか？最初から位置が分かっているなら、情報開示前のカードを取れても不思議はない。
Couldn't you do that with your
数字が分か
hacking?
っていない状態で
Why aren't you doing that with your hacking?
まさか数値管理を捨てて。
Maybe he forgot he can
お前
hack.
どうやって？
He
Wait,
probably
no.
forgot he can hack.
Yeah. It's just the everything star.
自慢したいだけならもう切るぞ。
What? So it does like VFX. It lets you fly, and you can like communicate instantly, remotely.
Yeah, you can just transmit your voice to the other person's phone.
あと2秒。
Before gore, indeed.
まだゲーム開始から5分ちょっとしか経ってない。
What do you mean 5 minutes?
おかしい。もう1枚目が開示されてる時間のはず。それなのにカードの情報が何も増えてない。
どういうことでしょうか。
You picked it up already.
獲得したなんて情報は出ていなかったはずですし、それに先ほどのカードはどこへ消えたのでしょう。
You picked it up
消え
already.
たんじゃない。情報開示だ。つまり今まで不明だった数字が。
10だと分かった。
くそ。新しい情報が何も出なかったように見えて、ちゃんと開示されてたんだ。
Huh?
長崎はカードの位置を全部調べて片っ端から手に入れるつもりだ。このままだと俺は新たな情報が永遠に入手
One
できない。
episode prolonged to 5 minutes. Yes.
あいつは収集フェーズで18枚のカードを集めて勝利を確定させる気だ。
Why not all 20?
ご主人様。
Oh wait, never mind. That was actually
され
stupid.
ているそうです。
は？
下流星騎士団のシンボルを掲げた暴走
If
者
we get one episode prolonged to 5
It'd be
minutes.
really funny if he beats him, because he's just too bad at
指
hacking.
定された助っ人か。
私の策がイカサマを封じられてしまえば。
What do you mean all your points are fucking hacked?
いや、まだだ。まだ終わってない。
ここからどうするというのですか。
Not only is this guy
It's like
literally
us.
invincible, he's also insanely incompetent, to which the
よし。
invincibility might as well just fucking not work.
電車で17を目指すとしても、久我崎に先回りされる可能性は大いにある。さて。
Oh, it's what? Is this lady gonna give him a ride? Why?
Isn't getting a third party completely cheating unless you have that one specific ability the other guy is using?
No. It's
Pretty sure that's what they said.
maybe.
Third party are not
Well,
supposed to be involved unless you have that specific ability, which she does not have.
Oh, she got a license to be classified as public transportation, I guess.
Okay, then just take take an Uber, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, true.
Also,
I guess there are
why
no
did
Ubers
you
on
let
this
her
island.
go? Why should you let her go? She could have brought you to all the cards.
I don't know.
Huh?
He's gonna jump. You have to jump to get it. Just climb on the side. There's clearly like some scaffolding you can climb on. Oh,
Absolute
whatever.
dumbass.
Okay, these people would definitely know what's up at this point. If he's supposed to be a 7-star and he's only got 2 of these cards.
I mean, isn't... Oh no. He dropped the earphone.
Yeah, no
And
more
he broke
hacking.
his arm.
数値管理は俺の方しか採用してないんだ。3枚目が取れれば若干有利と言っても。
いいわけないでしょバカ。あんたが行かなきゃいけないのは病院の緊急外来よ。
Ah, he's bleeding.
なことできるかよ。
He did fall like 15 feet.
あいつに会うんだ。
Why are Americans foot fetishists? Why they count things in feet?
Sorry, I should have said 5 meters.
Yes, you should.
それに俺が負けたらお前も積むんだぞ。誘拐されたお嬢様の身代わりを続けなきゃいけないんだろう。俺と西園寺は一心同体の共犯者なんだ。
By the way, I heard you guys don't have air conditioning over there in Europe. So it automatically means that America is better than you.
Except we do have air conditioning.
Checkmate, atheist.
話全部嘘なの。
I mean, I don't. I just have a shitty fan who like doesn't provide enough air to fucking survive. But
Every building in America has air conditioning.
ain't you the people but making your houses out of fucking wood planks when you have a tornado every 2 weeks?
Depends on the area.
Every area concerned, apparently.
Okay, those are also the areas where literally nobody lives. Anyways.
Just buy rocks.
今なら悪いのは私だけってことで収められるから。
It's like people weren't meant to live in those areas.
あんたも被害者よ。
I guess they can make some cows graze or whatever though. Oh, but we killed all the buffalo.
アカデミーも西園事件もまとめて騙す。とんでもねえけどちゃんと共感できるし、すげえって思うし。
You guys are wasting so much time!
Also, you're dying.
Game!
He probably has brain damage now.
この茶番
You
をもう
def-
少し続けてやろうぜ。
Why is she already in love with
A
him?
concussion, probably.
Clearly, time is frozen during their conversation.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
It's so funny when it's been like 5 minutes, you know, at the very beginning of the game, for like the moment he just walked to the moment he just
Yeah.
looked at his phone.
He ran like 5 meters, and it's like, it's been 5 minutes!
なんとか逆転の策を用意しないと。ちょっと待ってください。まだ諦めて
The way to turn this around is by hacking!
カンパニーのイカ様が全て
Wait, what?
この絶望
This
的
is for nothing? Why?
Why does she look like an idiot?
主人様、私のわがままを聞いていただき
Are you telling me they're gonna hack now?
何よユキ、わがまま
No, they're not. She just said that they can't hack. But, like, why can't they hack?
No.
What was the point of telling them that they can hack if they're not gonna hack?
深夜
Oh my god, this game, this fucking show sucks.
あのさ、西園寺。ゲームのルールを書き換えられるアビリティってあるか？
ええ、有名なのはルールブレイカーね。でも6つ星以上の高ランクアビリティよ。
その辺はどうでもいいんだ。重要なの
Bro,
は
he,
実在する
why are you
こと
even
だけだ。
specifying that? He's level 7.
Well, apparently they can't hack anymore. So I understand what he's going to do. He is going to bluff his way into thinking that into the other guy thinking that he changed the rules. Wait, no, they are gonna hack. What?
No, she only said that like their plans have been foiled, which I don't even know how. What was even their
Wait,
plan?
no, she just said if we focus all company resources, it might just be possible. Wait, I'll need to update the... What the fuck? It's playing so fast and loose with when they can hack.
What do they even mean by this? Confusion indeed for a minute. Oh shit, what the fuck happened?
Oh, they just skipped the
Donation
card.
from Ava.
Watching the third card. Oh, I guess he only collected 2.
盛り上がりもしない開示フェーズをするくらいなら幸福を進めるがそうかもな
Thank you for the commission, Ava. How you doing?
ちょっと待ってくれ審判なあ久我崎このゲームの終了条件って知ってるか
貴様僕をバカにしているのか当然開示フェーズで勝ち越すことだ
それは勝利条件だろ俺が聞いてるのはゲームを終わらせる条件だ
単純にゲームの終了であればお互いの手札がなくなることになるか
これ以上は
その際の勝ち数で勝者が決まるどうした展望のない時間稼ぎは惨めだぞ
お待たせヒロキュ
見当違いなこと言ってんじゃねえよ
何を
Oh, the music is playing.
どうなっている
He's gonna win.
失った時点でというルールだったはずだぞ
はずって言われても実際こうなってるんだお前の記憶が間違ってるか誰かがいじったんじゃないか
まさか貴様ルールブレイカーを使ったのか
ルールがこうなってる以上俺が手札を切らしたところで開示フェーズの終了
Why didn't they just actually do that? So he forced the tie?
What is this anime?
Oh, I guess he forced the tie to start over again.
What's the point of all these things? Like, wait.
これで俺の勝ちだ
何
He only ditched 1 card. So he reveals 1 card, but the other guy reveals user, reveals 0. He...
Wait, what do you...
But, yeah.
Huh?
He debated this guy into making it so that...
But then he didn't lose the round.
So apparently you can just ditch the cards. Which I don't know why. So he debated the other guy into ditching all of his cards while he ditched one of them so that he could reveal the last one against nothing and win 1 round, and then both of them have 0 cards, and then he wins.
This is insanely stupid. Hold up, let me catch up with chat. I'm doing good. How can I just donate to you? I mean, if you want to donate to me, you can just go on Ko-fi. Hold up.
There's a link, beneath the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this will directly take you to my Ko-fi page. You can go...
Oh, there's also that, yeah.
To your page, and then you have Ko-fi, you can just enter whichever amount you want.
This anime is called Liar Liar, and would like to see the visuals of it, go to twitch.tv, Reddit official.
You're streaming. Of course I'm streaming, Nixie. I said this is a Watchparty stream.
Yeah. So here you on Alexy's stream, you are getting the audio and him doing some sketches or whatever you're doing. I have Discord in front of it.
Yeah, I'm drawing.
But
I'm drinking a little lettuce.
But at twitch.tv/shreddedofficial, you get to also watch the video because I don't give a fuck about copyright.
Yeah, there you have it.
Yeah, also if you Discord, you can join the watch party directly that way.
Also, Dixie, you're in movies with us. You don't need to talk in the chat. I guess you were eating, so that's why.
Yeah.
じゃあ開示フェイズは
もちろん終わってなんかいない。それじゃあ改めて。
This is like the dumbest way to win this game, though.
だからさっきも言っただろ。俺の勝ちってことだよ。
Hey, thank you for the donation, Ava Rain. Let me look at that. $25, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
かっこよかったですよ。
Alright, let me add the sketch commission to the queue.
Each district has its own hospital.
Yes.
Please tell me he has the Indigo Star now and he can create VFX and fly.
Isn't that how it works? I hope that's how it works.
They really did not explain even remotely what that star does.
Interesting. I'm not gonna work on commissions tonight because we're just watching anime, but I'll start working on commissions starting tomorrow. But thank you very much.
まあ確かにそうだけど。
Wait, the real Sarasa haven't gotten kidnapped? I guess I missed some exposition, but I guess.
ああ、悪い悪い。なんだって？
なんでもないわよ。
おい、俺は怪我人だぞ。
Please don't make her kiss him.
人間がよく言うわよ。
Toss him off the roof. Make him use the star.
嘘がバレて篠原が島を去るなんてことにならなくて本当に無事でよかった。
Yeah, it's almost like you didn't need to do all this shit in the first place.
Yeah, I know. The 7-star? There's definitely more than one 7-star.
There were only one 7-star?
He just called himself the 7-star. So it's probably just like a phrasing thing, but it's just
It better be.
It's stupid. Where did the stars come from? How many are there total? How many students are there total?
We will never know. Was that the final episode? Are we free?
Yeah, that's the last episode that's out. So
I can't kill myself.
What dog shit do you want to move on to?
Oh my god. I don't know.
There's Record of Ragnarok 2 Part 2, and there's more Iceblade Sorcerer.
Ayo, One Piece, let's go.
One Piece.
Let's watch all of One Piece tonight.
Yeah, let's watch all of One Piece right now.
Infinite stream.
Oh my god,
I mean,
there's the epilepsy anime. The girl I like forgot the glasses.
We could watch that video that Crunchyroll released. That's 1 second of every episode of One Piece.
No, I'm fine.
Also, what did you just say?
I said I'm gonna piss in your neck.
Okay, decide, Alexy. Record of Ragnarok or Iceblade Sorcerer?
I mean, I don't really give a shit about Record of Ragnarok.
Yeah, understandable. I was gonna decide it for you though, just because there's only like 1 or 2 episodes of it. Fucking god, I can't fucking spell Ragnarok apparently. What? There's oh, because it's a Netflix show, it released like all at once, right?
Yeah, we're not watching everything.
I mean, let's just see if it's as bad as the first season. it's just the art style of Record of Ragnarok just did not translate into animation all that well.
It could have.
Like,
it could have if they bothered to, draw the things well.
Yeah, but it ended up like the Baki adaptation, where like the meticulously detailed like musculature of the characters and whatnot just ended up looking like fucking ugly and off-putting.
I would say the Baki anime isn't that bad compared to this.
I mean, I think that's in large part due to the strengths of Baki just being like really buff dudes postulating at each other for the most part.
I guess so.
Whereas this one, it actively tries to have I don't know how I would put it. It's just the way that the way that it works is they're throwing backstories into the middle of these battles, like constant flashbacks and whatever for the context. And I guess the far higher level of exposition that it has didn't translate. I don't know. I didn't watch Baki. Why am I even trying?
Minus reaction.
But to be fair, it would be pretty difficult to animate a lot of... It's a typical manga thing, right? Or it's difficult to animate a lot of characters and character designs, the CG guy in front. Because they're like so detailed, and you have to draw that character design for every frame. And so the more detail you have in the character design, the more effort and time it takes to create the animation. Also, that character just like doesn't work in the anime either. She's basically just the glorified exposition girl. And she just...
All those tournament anime have one. They need one.
Yeah, but it's like super non-obtrusive in manga format, where the flow of time is really difficult to discern, I suppose. It doesn't matter. The flow of time doesn't matter in manga format, and she can just like explain things in small or side panels as things are happening, and it doesn't actually affect the pacing. Whereas when it comes to anime and you actually have to spend time showing her and having her say things voice acted, it takes away from the pacing in a really like drastic way.
見た目ほど痛くはありませんから。
ダメっすよ。怪我人はちゃんと寝てるっす。よっ。僕急ぐんす。お茶はノーサンキューっす。
You just dropped some of the medicines that you were trying to carry. Didn't you need those?
So she made him serve tea from that thing? What an ungrateful bitch. I will kill her.
So take bets. I'm sure you haven't read the manga. Who's gonna win the next round? Who's gonna win round 6? The gods or the humans?
次なる神川闘士、それはかつて煩悩にあえぐ愚かな人間どもを導き、暗闇の中に道を示したこの男だ。 男は城を捨て家族を捨て煩悩を捨て六条を捨て前人未到の道を才の角のごとく
Man, who's this bad bitch? And how tight is her pussy?
わずか6年で真理
This is dude.
I know.
生まれ
And?
て一人生きるのも一人やるのも一人
あの神様さっきの
Oh, it's a god.
Yeah. How do you feel about this character design for the man, the myth, the legend, Siddhartha Gautama, aka if ever this fucking monologue ends, the Buddha. This is never-ending monologue. Jesus Christ.
I have a feeling they probably offended a lot of people.
I mean, that's
Not
like,
Buddha.
it's like the entirety of this show, I guess, is because since they're taking humans and gods from all across the globe, and making character designs out of them, it's gonna end up being caricatures of different cultures.
Okay, but her looks pretty good. Was it Aphrodite, I think?
The one with the big tits was Aphrodite, yeah.
Yeah.
間違ってますよ行き過ぎだって
終わりこれ捨てといてあとこれ借りるねテステス俺人類側から出るんでよろ
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Budo is traitor for the gods.
Very sexually.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if any god's gonna be a traitor to side with the humans, it's gonna be the Buddha, right? Because he's effectively not a god anyways.
But there's not enough evidence to have certitude that there came from reports of it, and indications of it. It looks like it, that's the degree that we have to hold. On the other hand, that means we're supposed to ask, we have to take into consideration what we know they don't know elsewhere.
It's gonna be hard not to laugh every time she appears on screen.
And she's gonna appear on screen all too often. Like, take a look at just how much time they're spending cutting to different people's reactions. Just the why?
Just
why
get
are
on
you doing
with it?
this?
Holy fuck! Are we like 10 minutes into it or something? Nothing happened yet.
Like 6, 9. You're actually really close.
Oh my
Well, I
God.
suppose if you subtract the opening theme, then
Is
it's
there
like
even an opening
7.5.
theme?
Yeah, there was an opening theme.
Okay.
天上天下唯我独尊あ残念ながらあの方は誰かの意志で動くような玉ではありませんよ
Ghost.
ブーちゃんって涙似合わないよね
ブーちゃんそれは私のことですか釈迦様
そう食べる
結構です
This could have been such a high production value, high effort product. And then Netflix was like, nah.
I never want to work with Netflix on producing my anime. But like this is
It's
like
not
a
like-
fucking death sentence like 90% of the time.
I mean, it's not like Netflix only has dog shit anime that they've produced, but like a lot of it. Really, the anime that Netflix has that isn't dog shit is American production companies.
Yeah.
They just like I guess don't know who or how to hire Japanese production
I don't
companies.
think it's even that. I think they just legit don't give a shit. You can see what they did with JoJo. The production for that must have been hell. There's no way. There's no way that the same people just made a horseshit version of the same anime like 3 years later. The only thing that changes Netflix and the release schedule.
They're only when they license things that already exist is it any good.
Yeah, because they have literally no hand on it.
Yeah. Well, so like they did have Cyberpunk 2077. So.
Yeah, but this was Studio Trigger.
Yeah. So it was like the one time they knew how to do it.
What if another team sketch? Ooh, I mean, treat yourself. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna do them all tonight, but One Piece Beating Suit sketch based. What's the sound that keeps playing?
I was looking through Netflix's anime catalog to see anything they may have like purely funded the production of rather than licensed.
Thank you, Alexy, for the commission. Let me look at it. Pays $20 for a new sketch. Thank you very much.
That's like the only good one I know for sure was a Netflix production is Cyberpunk 2077.
それだけがバルハラ憲法62条15項で決まっておるルールじゃ。それにこれほど熱い展開はそうそうあるまい。本当はわしがまたやりたいくらいじゃよ。ありがとう。てか俺はゼウスちゃんとやっても構わないけど。
どう釈迦よ、我らすべての神を敵に回す、その覚悟があってのことか。
はあ、しつこいな。だからさっき言っただろう。敵とか味方とか善人悪人神人間全部関係ない。この宇宙で俺はただ俺だから。
I do want to get to some fight animation because I want to see it being bad, but it's taking so goddamn long.
I think that's the bad part. It's just that it takes so long. The pacing is horrible.
So horrific.
I will also notice this is like the third Netflix anime about people just being the fuck out of each other. Oh, Dixie hopped off. Okay. Reaching for some gaming.
Yeah.
Wish you good gaming then.
Play Trails into Reverie. It's a good game. Play all of the Trails games. They're good.
How about Trails into my big fat ass?
Is it dummy thick?
Dude, they're like 2/3 of the way through the episode. They haven't even introduced who's fighting him yet.
Yeah. Getting there though, you know. Look at that ship descend from the sky as a
Yo,
PNG.
it's Enel?
Yeah, it's Enel, yeah. It's Enel.
Yo!
Enel's crossed through the borders of canon. Or the borders of fiction, I suppose.
This guy? Who's this guy?
These are the 7 gods of fortune,
I don't
which
give a
are
shit.
at least Asian.
I think they're probably
Japanese.
No. Oh, maybe? Maybe?
They're either Chinese or Japanese. I'm not entirely sure. They're also
He's gonna
CG.
fight all 7?
Yes.
Oh, that's not.
Vaishravana. Actually, it is Chinese, isn't it?
Bishamonten. Called them in Japanese. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Bishamonten. Because one of them is Bishamonten.
Yeah, that's the main guy.
Yeah. Wait, that's Indian, isn't it?
He might be.
I do actually kind of enjoy this rock and roll music playing in the background. Feels kind of straight out of a Sonic game, you know?
Yeah, it's a Buddhist deity.
So, Buddhist, so it would be Chinese.
No, that would be
I think-
Indian.
Did Buddhism originate?
I mean,
oh, it did, didn't it?
Vaishravana
It was
is
like-
definitely an Indian name.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing?
Buddhism was like North India, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think.
I think so.
Yeah. So Buddha is basically fighting his fellow deities.
He's basically the protector of the North, apparently. So what the fuck are you doing? Are they having a fucking Gurren Lagann moment right now?
Yeah, they're fusion. They're doing the fusion.
Gataida!
dance.
Oh my. So you couldn't even animate a fucking What the what? What?
Huh? The legendary 8th god of good fortune. I'm just like taking for granted the research that the author of Record of Ragnarok did for this stuff.
Oh, so it could have been an 8-way fight, and instead they turned it into a 1-1. Nice.
Well, yeah, because they were originally 1.
Holy shit, get on with it!
This guy is basically a Toho character, by the way. Because he's got the same abilities as a specific Toho character.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking Google that.
He's...
Of course I
What's
fall
her
in the...
name?
Of course it
Yorigami.
fucking gives me the Record of Ragnarok wiki.
What, did you look up Zero Fuku?
Yes.
Yeah. Shion Yorigami, that's her name. That's who this guy reminds me of, because they're both goddesses of misfortune. Gods of misfortune. Of poverty and
Oh wait,
misfortune.
no, it is a Japanese thing? The seven divinities of
Fortune.
luck, whatever, fortune, yeah.
I was thinking it like kind of had to be, because Buddhism isn't a theistic religion. It, like, doesn't really have a god. It doesn't really have a deity beyond Buddha, who isn't really treated as a deity. He's sort of divine, but only because he reached a divine state, not because he himself is a god of any sort.
I can't find anything about Zorofuku.
I mean, that might not be
Which
its
is-
original name if it's an actual thing.
Okay, well the thing is that so they're referred to as the Shichi Fukujin. So Shichi is 7 and Jin is people. Or I guess it's probably a different Jin in this case. So the Fuku is, what's using Zero Fuku. Is that Sebastian?
Yes. No, it's Hermes.
That's Sebastian, fuck you.
It's from management. Who is management? I mean, all of these gods basically have different names depending on the language that they disseminated into.
But yeah, but Zero Fuku
So
would
it doesn't.
make
So it doesn't
sense.
surprise.
Zero
Well,
Fuku
what
would make sense, but like as a you thing. Like,
Well,
like
what I'm saying-
Fuku Zero. Because, it's all of them.
Well, what I was really getting at is the title Vise Ravana. Like, it makes sense the seven gods of fortune. If when they disseminate down into India, they gain a different Indian name.
ゼロこのことだったんすねっていうか何なんすかゼロ服って硬いっていくら神でもめちゃくちゃすぎるっすよ
So like the best part about the anime too, and the terrible pacing and how it's all presented, is at the end of every fight in the manga, it gives you like the round is over. Here's who won. Here's the move they used to win, and here's how long the round took. And the round is like almost exclusively less than 10 minutes, but in the anime, it's always at least 5 episodes. So it's basically Dragon Ball in its pacing. It's like
The episode's
telling you
over.
one thing while showing you another.
Wow, that was like... Is that the ending?
The longest 22 minutes of your life. Apparently there's a
No.
post-ending.
First of all,
sequence.
yes. Second of all, nothing happened. This could
Oh,
have
it's
been
just credits.
this could have been the first like 3 minutes of the episode.
As much as I want to see like how bad the fight animation is, it just seems like it would be incredibly boring to sit through.
Oh my god, it is.
I'll like maybe watch it on my own time or whatever. As Blade, that's what the name is. So we can continue watching this, or I can show you something that's good.
What is the good thing?
I always forget the. All right, that's not helping me out. I always forget the name of this show. Oh, we could also try Helk. I haven't tested Helk yet. It seems like it'll be fun and decent though.
I'm not feeling.
Do you even know what Helk is? It's a what's it called? A manhwa, a webcomic.
Cringe.
Korea. Where is
Japanese
the
Mom,
people.
Mom said it's my turn to use the void.
Oh hey Spirit, we're watching anime.
Where's
Ooh,
the show?
We're live as well.
Oh, there it is. Reign of the Seven Spell Blades.
Wait,
So-
you said you're live?
Yes.
Yes, we are both live.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
saw you were in the open chat, and I'm like, oh, I thought people were just chilling. I just stream snipe both of you unintentionally.
When are people just chilling in Alexy's VC?
You're free to stay. We're doing a watch party.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
when-
good. I
when
just
are
got off
people-
of work.
Nice.
But when are people just chilling in Alexy's VC? That doesn't happen. Oh, I forgot.
happening right now.
Shadow was airing. Yeah, I mean we're streaming though. That's what I'm getting
Wait,
at.
there's a fucking fifth
See-
season of Bungo Stray Dogs? Damn.
Yes, it never ends.
How long is
If you
that
want,
shit?
if you want more streamers, you just gotta like idle animation in front of the camera, and whenever they like use a reaction, you gotta copy the reaction. But use the same tone of voice every single time.
Talking about the NPC shit?
JC stuff.
Oh, God,
Oh,
what
the fucking videos and TikTok where
I
they're
don't
just,
even want to think about it.
I don't how can you as a person like be able to do that psychologically for multiple hours, behave like that without going insane?
$200,000 a month, Lemon. That's how.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
There's a
um,
skill to keeping that up for that long. One of
There
them finally
is.
broke character to yell at her
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, but she's still doing it
But you also reminded me of Skibbity Toilet.
No, please. Dude, we hit the fucking end point of
What is this?
This is a video series by some guy. I don't remember the Fuck Boom, I think is the name of his channel. And it's just like an ever expanding lore of a Gmod animation of these heads in toilets with this song.
It's also two songs mixed together that doesn't work.
Yeah. So now the lore starts.
This started as like a silly Gmod animation, and now you got MatPat motherfuckers like, oh, there's lore.
Yeah, it's got like tens of millions, up to like 100 million views per episode.
Somebody can make
And
like a
there's-
series of them just shitting, and someone's gonna try to make lore.
And there's like 49 episodes or some shit like that at this point.
I'm sorry to everyone watching or listening to this.
So the military got involved.
No, they started taking over the world.
What? The worst part is the same thing every time.
No, it gets more epic. I mean, it is the same thing every time, but it does get more epic.
So we found their weakness.
Yeah, you can flush the toilet.
The CIA versus 4chan. I hate everything about this.
Yeah, he does remix it with like a different song every time.
No, it's
Why
the
am I
same song
slightly
every time.
invested in this story?
No, what I mean is he's mixing the Skibbity Dub Dub song and the different thing each time. Because he
Yes.
mixed it with like the Empire theme from Star Wars before.
Yes. Why is there a Skibbity
why-
Police? What the fuck? What?
Yeah, there's a Skibbity Church.
Why am I invested in this now? Oh,
Thumbs up.
Tell me. Good.
why are there giant cameramen now?
So
Is
you
that your
are one of the
question?
cameramen in each one of these videos.
You know
That's
what?
the
If
point, is the
I
POV.
dead ass made a lore video on this, I'd probably get views.
You
Yes,
would. It would be the perfect moment to do it.
Yeah, it would. It's the hit thing right now. Is the Skibbity Toilet.
I fucking hate it. My most popular video on YouTube right now is fucking Max the Elf.
Long.
And this might need it.
So it's just all-out war between the cameramen and the Skibbity Toilets. Baba Booey.
What? There's a camera toilet now? Oh, it's an imposter.
Yeah, they're trying to spy. It turns into also like technological warfare.
I hate that I love how like it's just a mix of complete shitpost and actual like insane horror.
Yeah.
Fucking Rambo.
Now there's a big guy. There's like a whole wiki about it too. And how there's like power scaling of the Skibbity toilets and the camera audio dudes.
I never thought people with camera foreheads would be the good guys.
True.
Although I have a feeling they're gonna turn out to be the real bad guys at one point or some shit like that.
Yeah.
This is the best anime we've seen this evening.
True. Much better than Liar Liar.
It makes more sense too.
Look at them, they're torturing, or rather interrogating, quote unquote, this toilet.
He's calling his friends. Shut him down.
Yeah, exactly. He called for him.
I wonder if each one of the videos is just a new camera guy's POV, and he just dies at the time.
I think so, because, and I don't think it's happened yet, but in at least one of them, the POV camera guy dies.
Wait, how the fuck did he... How did he not die from being flushed?
Yeah, like how many times the camera dude has died? Oh, because they didn't fully take out the flushing knob. They only pushed it up. You have to fully take it out.
Lol. You got scared.
Yeah. Blammo.
Wait, I have a feeling this was not the same song when I saw that clip first. You like go back and change the songs?
Have their own theme song.
No, but I mean... God, I'm actually going insane. I need to find this. I need to find the truth.
They've got audio weapons now.
I'm actually gonna have to fucking look on YouTube Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, Skibbity Toilet.
Holy fuck, what the shit is that?
Yeah, it's mech battles. It literally is, it's turning into Gurren Lagann. They're getting the upper hand now. Punch. Reveling in their victory. Oh.
Oh god.
fast as lightning.
Damn.
Yeah. Now look what he's doing. They're hacking into the mainframe.
Oh my god.
Now they're turning some of the cameramen into traitors. Now they have to
Using
fight
the
their own
toilets.
kind.
What?
Alright, fuck Half-Life. We need this to become a game.
This is Half-Life 3. It's gonna turn out the guy who made this is actually fucking Gabe Newell himself.
Half-Life 3 Skippy Toilet. Oh no, the big audio man. They're hacking into the big audio man. He was the savior of the camera people, though. They've lost their greatest weapon now. It's been turned against them.
Is this
That
what
was
autism feels like?
Yes. It really is.
I just want to say to everyone watching this, I'm sorry.
And now they're putting some of the skibbity toilets on the human bodies.
What the fuck? This is actually the plot of Half-Life.
But now they've saved one of their friends. They're developing a solution to saving everybody.
Yeah, thumbs up autism.
They now have a ray gun that kills the hacking toilets, the hacking skibbities.
Oh shit. Why wasn't enough?
Run away, save the tech! Save the tech! You need more power.
Alright, this is gonna be a boomer shooter, and that gun's gonna be the only thing that takes out the zombies and gives you allies.
Yeah. It's just the equivalent of the gravity gun from Half-Life.
Well, they mass produce it and improve the technology so that they can save themselves. What is the song that they're using as the cameraman theme song? I know what it is, but I don't know the name of it.
Me too.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
Oh yeah.
Everybody wants to rule.
This one is freaky.
Yeah, it is. It just is sometimes like actual body horror in Gmod.
This is techno horror versus Lovecraftian horror.
Yes. They almost freed him. They almost freed him. They were so close.
Wait, why'd the aspect ratio change?
He's released like widescreen versions of some of the episodes.
Holy shit, TV
Something-
men!
Or something to that effect. Yeah, now they've got TV men.
They're terrified.
Oh,
of them.
TV, and the TV men can stun.
And
The
he's
Skibbity toilets.
he's Fortnite dancing on them. Oh, they have covers on the. Why is this so? Why am I invested in this?
You
And
TV
instead
man.
of a thumbs up, the TV men have like little smiley faces.
TV man's like,
Oh shit. We got the
oh, I
TV
thought there was
man.
only one TV man.
Now they're putting filters on too. Yeah, they blinded the Skibidi toilets.
Who are the TV men though?
They're on the same side as the cameramen. They're just.
Oh, where did they come from? Obviously, like the TV men are a different species. I don't think they were made by
like
the
No,
the
I
eye
think-
of the
no, I
cameraman, I think.
I think they're just higher tech versions of the cameramen.
Yeah, but the cameramen seem like to not know about the TV men before they showed up.
Well, I mean, do you know about a new
Oh.
military technology as like a private in the military before it's used?
Sure.
They're using the THX sound effect.
I mean, it got me doing that when I was a kid.
Exactly. There's nothing better than having the THX sound at the beginning of a movie and maxing out the sound system.
I fucking hated going to the cinemas when I was a kid because of that.
It's actually so
I
epic,
was
though.
very. I mean, I've always been very like weak to like loud noises and shit. So this fucked me up when I was a kid.
The TV men also incorporated the gun technology, and
fight each other.
it makes the tiny skibidis fight each other, I guess.
Oh no.
One of the skibidis has now stolen the technology that lets the filter. So now,
Why is there actual fucking continuity and lore to this?
now the skibidi toilets have sunglasses.
We don't know. Fuck it.
No, actually, the TV men might be another species because they could just like vanish into smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the TV men are like a third party who's helping.
Yeah, something like that, I suppose.
Oh, not working now, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the sunglasses only work when they're not shattered.
Oh fuck.
How is this going to end though?
I have no idea.
He's gonna get attachments.
What the fuck?
So now he can ear rape you with the THX sound.
What is going on?
Now it's TV man versus audio man.
Oh, right. He wasn't put back as a.
Yeah, he wasn't fixed yet.
Oh, you got frowny face. Oh, you know he means business when he frowny face.
Yeah.
And before next year we get a full feature-length film about this shit.
This is a full feature-length film. What do you mean?
No, there's gonna be like one actually going out of cinemas.
Yeah, I know.
I would watch this.
Like hour and a half, 2 hour long
still-
Transformers-esque feature film.
It's still doing better than Indiana Jones.
It would be.
Brew. Who the fuck wants to watch Indiana Jones 6? If it's the 6th one. I think it's...
Fifth.
Is it the 5th or the 6th?
Fifth.
It's the 5th? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
He's just old.
It's just old Harrison Ford being old.
No, he's not being old. He's being CGI'd onto someone younger.
True.
Well, the
TV
war
Man
ever
was not able to save Audio Man yet.
I trade. Thank you very much.
Now there are vacuum skibidis, though. Or is that a urinal?
Oh, they're mute and deaf, and not impervious.
Oh, I didn't notice they had earplugs in.
Oh,
Well, they got sucked in earlier, so
Oh, yeah,
they got
right.
freed.
I thought they were controlling it. I was like, what the fuck? That would be some deep lore shit.
It would be deep lore. No.
Damn, I'm gonna have to rethink. I'm gonna have to rethink spirits. This has got way deeper lore.
It's time for the final showdown. TV Man versus Big Boss G-Man Skibbity Toilet.
Oh god, no! TV Man!
No! TV Man got his attachments revoked.
Oh lord. Ah!
No! Audio Man! He prevented victory!
How could you do this, Audio Man? No.
TV Man needs... TV
No!
Man lost.
He's gonna
He
get
retreated
control.
though.
Oh, no, he's not gonna
Oh,
get
they were
control.
trying to control him, you're right. But no, he retreated.
Yibbity.
Who's that? Wait, that's an
He's a
actual
regular
human?
guy. Yeah, I guess so.
Is that fucking Gordon Freeman? That would be so based.
I haven't watched these upcoming episodes, so now I'm like excited to see what comes next. It's John Wick!
Oh, I just got why they're using flushers. I'm really dumb.
What do you mean you just got it? Oh my god, the production values in this one is like so much higher. Oh my lord.
Oh yeah,
what?
His mouth isn't clipping anymore.
I thought the clipping was pointless.
It's just like, look how smooth the animation is now. Dude, the city is just in ruins with all the conflict that's gone on. Oh,
thumbs down! No, we're fucked!
No! Oh, because he got cut in half.
Oh, shit!
Are there
TV woman.
secret agent?
Oh, she
TV?
kind of baddie.
Oh, they got burning rays now. What? What? They're controlling now they can hack into the
Oh,
toilets!
God, she can hack them.
Oh no,
Now
she
they
just
have the hacking technology.
Ooh, woo face?
Alright,
She
guys.
saved the guy. She teleported with him.
Guys, I'm sorry. Wood.
Would.
It's the triple camera headquarters.
That was the last episode? Jesus Christ.
So that takes up to episode 49, I guess. And that
Wait, check if
it
there's
looks
an
like
episode 50. I think I saw an episode 50.
it's
Why am I actually
slow.
fucking invested in this shit? Jesus Christ.
No, there's only up to
Okay.
49 so far.
20 million subs. Okay, I don't blame him.
Yeah. Like if we look at the
Honestly, with the production value, he deserved it.
yeah, where did Skibbity Toilet start?
A while ago.
Skibbity Toilet
is-
39?
This is Nan Nico Girl, Sugar Girl's level of autism, but
that
actually,
might
like
have been-
with talent.
The other one might be in
Maybe?
shorts.
Oh, you're right. It's definitely in shorts. Also, I accidentally clicked off your stream like a dumbass. Yeah, because there's shorts and then there's widescreen versions of some of it. So Skibbity Toilet 1, 74 million, 94 million, 90 million.
Oh, hey, there's auditions for HoloLive.
Where?
Apply.
I saw an ad for auditions to HoloLive.
Is it Gen 3 of the girls?
Yeah. You know
And
what?
then if
I'm
not, it
gonna.
would be Gen 3 of the boys, and that would be kind of weird that the boys would have a Gen 3 before the girls.
I'm gonna
Are there-
apply. I'm gonna apply and not use an avatar. I'm just gonna use my face.
Are there male English HoloLive members now?
Yes. It's been a while, actually. And as expected, the big numbers.
Yeah, who would have thought that the male VTubers aren't as big as the female VTubers?
If you want to be a big male VTuber, you have to be funny.
Oh yeah.
I don't even
Like,
think you can just be
so
a male
Katsu.
VTuber,
And-
period.
there are not a lot of funny guys, you know. So oftentimes, especially streamers like grow into being funny as their audience grows. But when it comes to VTuber agencies, especially something like Hololive, you're basically starting out the gate with like at least 100,000 people subscribed to you. I don't know how many live concurrent viewers, and you may have some like prior experience in some kind of related field that caused them to choose you. Some kind of like extroverted charisma that they latched onto. But it wasn't as a live streamer, certainly not a big one.
It's weird how like a corporation picked it up, and it is like corporate auditions.
Yeah. So you're just dropped into the expectation of being like a charismatic and funny individual. And you can even tell with the first generation of the English members that they were like not qualified right off the bat. They definitely have charisma, and there is stuff to like about them and what they do as streamers, but like to start out with, they were being carried by their corporate overlords, their managers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
there's also a certain spiciness you can't have while under a corporation.
Oh yeah, they censor themselves so much, and they there's like an entire industry of making a bit out of self-censorship when it comes to being a VTuber. It's like, come on, guys, why can't the management just let them say fuck?
They gotta be say so.
I know they'll lose the like fanaticization with of idolatry. I mean, like, you know, literally the name stems from idolatry.
I'm gonna say this: Hololive doesn't do this, but there is 100% like a large audience of VTubers and female streamers who 100% will like manipulate their audience into a parasocial relationship.
Of course there are.
It was like
VTubers.
What's the big one? VShojo? It's like half of VShojo. Not all of VShojo, but like half of VShojo is that way.
I'll see their Twitter and they're like, "Oh, I wish I had a boyfriend, but I don't. It's so sad."
It's like those fucking Twitter thought women with OnlyFans that go post a pic of their ass every minute and go, "Single, by the way." Yeah, like I mean, we have a chance. Like, I even want to fuck you in the first place.
Oh yeah. Oh, what is it? There's some fucking YouTuber who has an OnlyFans, and I wound up in their Discord because me and
I wound up in their Discord.
I
wound up in their DMs asking for pics.
No, I just like did like me, and they're like, you're not worshiping her. Apologize.
They're gonna go skew toilet on you.
Yeah. I mean,
she replies to my retarded ass comments and not yours.
I mean, there is also an entire industry of softcore streamers who also have more, I wouldn't say like hardcore, but like actual sex work on sites like OnlyFans. So they go to like they go to Twitch and do the categories like hot tubs to draw in an audience of people who, you know, want to consume sex type stuff, and they get them through the softcore of like wearing skimpy bathing suits and being wet and like riding giant floaties shaped like bananas, and they tell them if they want the like actual sex work stuff that they have to go to a different site that has more of a paywall.
Jesus.
Like, you know, I mean, Amaranth is the prototypical example of this. Extraordinarily successful because of it, which makes a shitload of money off of being, I guess, an entertaining softcore Twitch streamer who is definitely hot, and she gets a shitload of money off of. I don't know if she like strictly uses OnlyFans, but off of her uncensored stuff on OnlyFans.
I'll also say this: OnlyFans is not a good career choice to add on top of whatever streaming you're doing, because I've seen people who do like streaming and like YouTube and shit, and they're very successful, and they decide to have an OnlyFans and they crash it.
I mean, it depends. I mean, like, how related is your content to sex work?
The actual way to do it is have your boyfriend be the YouTuber.
It's like, do you want to do sex work? And if you don't want to do sex work, don't have an OnlyFans. Alternatively, you could make your OnlyFans a meme, like LTT, Linus Tech Tips. They made an OnlyFans where it was like computers, pictures of computers, maybe pictures of feet. I'm not entirely.
I should make an OnlyFans, or I should make that my Patreon, where I just make shit post drawings, like dumb ideas, like not actual porn, and it's just that. It would just take too much time, unfortunately. That would be a good idea for Patreon.
And people aren't going to OnlyFans for that. So you're not going to get any sort of success on OnlyFans from making shitpost non-erotic drawings. You could get a level of success on OnlyFans if you were making erotic drawings. But if you're making non-erotic
I don't even
drawings,
have to go to OnlyFans. The meta is just Patreon. Even though Patreon is officially not endorsing pornographic material.
I actually wouldn't say that.
I forgot I have a hentai artist who gives me $1 a month on Patreon.
Based.
Because Patreon...
He accidentally doxed himself to me.
Because Patreon's entire business is you taking your audience from another site and telling them to give you a direct support through Patreon. Yeah. There is not discoverability on Patreon.
No, there's not.
And it itself is not.
I'm saying the current artist's meta is to draw softcore porn on Twitter and then say the actual like full on porn is on my Patreon. Go subscribe for $5.
You are right about that.
But then Rule 34.xxx will just fucking rip it all.
Yeah, if you just have the patience to wait for like a day and a half, it's on Rule 34. But
which does actually make me think.
When are we gonna make Rule 34 for OnlyFans girls? I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure that already exists. You could probably find it like all of them.
There's already deep fake porn of people, but like there's also organizations dedicated to taking down copyright content, the copyright being whatever you are posting as sex work.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure OnlyFans has like lawyers that's like, hey, this person's this popular, we gotta go like make sure no one's posting that shit on their fucking
so stuff like that.
Which, but so it does enough.
Dark web OnlyFans websites.
So you do actually make me think there is a viable avenue for an artist to be successful on OnlyFans with erotic drawings, as opposed to and perhaps driving people to OnlyFans from places like Twitter with the softcore versions of the drawings.
But at that point, just
as opposed to Patreon,
like
it would be the same thing. Just instead of having Patreon, you have OnlyFans.
No, it wouldn't, because on OnlyFans you have discoverability.
Well, I don't know, because the thing is that
you can gain
can
gain an audience on OnlyFans independent of what you're posting on places like Twitter.
Sure, but the thing is that OnlyFans is people going for OnlyFans are usually going for like actual like real life girls, not drawings. So you would have.
That's because they don't yet know.
They don't yet know. They don't know the joy of hentai.
Yeah, they don't yet know the euphoria that comes from drawn sex.
But the thing is that
that's why ED is like an epidemic in the US.
What'd you say, Spirit?
I said that's why ED is an epidemic in the US because of the hentai.
Okay, that's not why erectile dysfunction.
Oh, erectile dysfunction.
I'm not even sure if it is an epidemic, but that would not be why. But the thing is
yeah, actually the thing causing erectile dysfunction is not watching enough hentai.
But sure, the OnlyFans as it stands now is people going to it for personalized. Really, it's for, in a lot of cases, it's kind of like the chat rooms for porn stars, where you're kind of trying to get personalized interactions with sex workers. But anyways, the main market for it as it stands now is real life people. But that doesn't mean that is the only market that can exist on OnlyFans.
Of course.
And that there wouldn't be people who would like to see that kind of stuff on a site.
OnlyFans actually did not intend to be a website like that either. They just allowed it, and it became the majority.
Yeah, and unlike what was it, Tumblr, it actually worked out.
Well, Tumblr decided.
Yeah, Tumblr decided to ban it, and OnlyFans actually almost banned it, and then they were like, if we do that, we lose like 99.9% of our revenue, so let's not do that.
Yeah, we can make it a business, is what they said. Is we can make this our business, as opposed to trying to compete with all of the other online social media websites that have it excluded as their businesses. And they were right. OnlyFans had a particularly unique sort of approach to their content that was geared towards the success of sex work, and leaning into that just made it more successful.
Yeah.
And there wasn't really a whole lot of competition on that front. Like, they weren't trying to compete with YouTube and what at the time TikTok didn't exist, but it would later be competing with TikTok.
Honestly, people are going to hate me for breaking containment, but I think Funny Junk did it the smartest way. They have like the back room of their website that has all the porn.
Okay, but nobody uses Funny Junk.
True. It's just full of very angry, racist people. Some naked guy called Lord of Femboys, who all of his reaction images are selfies. I fucking love him.
That's why nobody uses Funny Junk, because it's so like
you get weirdos.
I need to start getting on Funny Junk, but I
got permabanned because they thought I was a fed.
I know.
Because you can have your an 18+ content website and be successful, like OnlyFans. The issue is when your website isn't moderated such that it gets populated with people who are openly, kind of actively racist or otherwise phobic or detestable in some kind of way, acting in a manner that people don't want to associate with, then your website starts becoming like that because all the people who would otherwise use it no longer want to be there.
Yeah, like I haven't seen a post that got over 1,000 likes in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Also, you get guys like Uchiha Lover who just made weird shit happen.
I think there was an example of a social media platform that at one point in time tried this. Actually, it's fucking Twitter. Who am I kidding? It's Twitter. Twitter used to have at least a level of moderation towards that type of language and content that kept advertisers on the site, kept it running, kept people wanting to use it. But when they stopped having that active moderation and in many cases started promoting that type of rhetoric and that type of content, it pulled advertisers away. It made people want to stop using the platform. So now there's less foot traffic on Twitter than before. It's making even less money even after it's in extraordinarily more debt it was prior to this occurring. So it's failing because let's be honest, Elon Musk did not understand that the audience on Twitter would not, and the advertisers would not take kindly to that rhetoric being at the forefront and being and permeating the site. It drives people away. It drives normal audiences away. It drives normies away.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people are saying kind of like the older moderation styles coming back a little bit, because Elon Musk is like, okay, I've fucked around with Twitter, I've had my fun, but I do not want this business to actually sink.
Yeah, well, it's because he's in deep
he's
shit.
gonna
Because
retro-engineer all of Twitter back to what it was.
Well,
It's just gonna be called X Corp and have
Yeah.
Dogecoin integration, and instead of liking people, you're going to give them instant karma.
Yeah, because he's in deep shit in that regard. He's billions of dollars in debt. The platform is making less money than when he bought it. It's got less foot traffic than when he bought
And it was not making money when he bought it.
And it was not even making money in the first place when he bought it. Every decision he's made on the platform since then, almost exclusively, has been unpopular. He fired all of the people who were making the platform actually like functional and running.
Yeah, apparently
maintaining
he did
the
a purge.
infrastructure.
He did like a purge, and he did get rid of like a few shitty employees, but like anybody who had like questions about his ideas, he'd fire too. And it's like, wait a minute, that guy was actually important.
It was somewhere around 70% of his employees, of the 70% of the employees at Twitter got fired, and especially with a platform that size, that's so significant. It may have had some amount of bloat and excess employees, but it wasn't 70% bloat.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have even been 50% bloat.
No, I get it.
30%
Californian tech dudes are probably like in the top like 10 of the most infuriating people on the planet, but you kind of need them. At least, you should filter them out like over the course of like 10 years, I guess. Not just.
Well, it depends. If you're talking about venture capitalists, you can get rid of literally all of them. But if you're actually talking about tech-based companies, you can get rid of 90% of them.
I'm talking about
wait a
people
minute,
who
I'm a California tech dude.
You are? I'm sorry, you didn't kill yourself.
It's okay. I moved to Alaska and do physical labor now. It's shitty.
So
Nice.
venture capitalists are basically gambling investors. They throw money at like every single project in the hopes that one of them is like $1 billion company.
I mean, yeah, but like, well, technically you got rid of them because like it's privately owned now. It's not public. X Corp is not. There are no shares in stocks. You cannot buy stocks of X Corp, so you can't invest money on it. I don't think so.
Wait, did he actually change the?
Yeah, that was part of the buyout. That was part of the buyout. He would buy it all for himself and not close.
Oh, that's right. He did change its distinction.
Not a
to
corporation
X-Corp,
anymore.
didn't he?
Yeah, I mean it's called X Corp, but it's not a corporation.
Yeah, because a corporation has multiple shareholders, but if you're the only one, you're a sole proprietor.
Yeah.
So I would just like to throw out there, we're encroaching on the territory of me complaining about capitalism again. So maybe we should take some steps back.
Don't. Let's just stay on topic, even though we're not on topic at all.
Yeah,
but I'm full libertarian. Why can't I just shoot people for looking at my plantation?
Because then bears will take over your town. So that is actually a funny story, by the way. The reason the real life example of why libertarianism would never work is there was a town in, I think, Connecticut that got taken over by bears because they dissolved their government.
I mean, that's anarchy, yeah.
Anarchy and libertarianism are just basically two terms for the same thing, aren't they?
Are they? I thought libertarianism was just maximizing freedom.
I'm like libertarian light. Like
anarchy is just no government.
Well, libertarianism is also no government.
I'm not sure.
It's technically no government intervention, but that also, by extension, means no government.
I'm like, okay, you need like
if you take it literally, I guess
as a treat.
So libertarian is the economic way of saying anarchy, whereas anarchy is the social way of saying anarchy. Libertarians want no government for economic reasons. Anarchists want no government for social reasons.
I could see that.
Is the
And
way I would put
I
it.
want no government because I am a tyrannical monster and I want to kill everyone.
But that's entirely
The only government
like
I
all
tolerate is the cameraman.
The cameraman, yeah, let's go. Fuck the Scooby toilets.
I'm gonna take a
so-
shit on them.
So, anyways, in a little bit more detail, because that town dissolved their government, they no longer had like a garbage agency or a security force or
Oh, that must have been
like
lovely.
Based.
or animal control and stuff like that. So bears started to get attracted to the piling trash, and there was no agency dedicated to like that would shoo them away. And so bears ended up taking over the town.
I know I was one of the bears.
Wow. Yeah. So anyways,
I would have fist fought the bears and won.
Yeah. So we do need government. Anyways, if you're OnlyFans, you made a smart choice in leaning into the. Oh, there was another company that leaned into. That was crafted around 18 plus content, but like specifically for streamers. I forget what it's called.
Chatterbait?
There like it was a momentarily like kind of drama big deal in which a popular streamers or more than one popular streamers events were sponsored by this company right on the tip of my tongue, and their advertisement would in this big live event would take you directly to basically 18 plus content from like scanning a QR code. So it was like basically accidentally allowing minors to or advertising pornographic content to minors through means that like wasn't approved of by the people hosting the event either. Like they didn't vet the ad prior to putting it on their in their event. So
how do you not vet your ads?
I don't know. I also don't totally remember the details of it. But it was like temporarily a big deal that like people were upset about, and it was like, oh well, what sucks to suck, I guess. Who cares? Nobody actually got canceled or lost their audience because of it. So
here's my big rule: if you're an adult, you just don't need to talk to kids online at all. Don't join discords with minors. Don't fucking talk. Slide in the minors' DMs. What an adult has nothing to say to a minor that's not their immediate like family.
I mean, yeah. Well, I think the best way to avoid that is to just not join public Discord servers. Or interact at least on public Discord servers, because that's where the children are going to be. The only Discord servers I'm in have been through like networking or
how can I do that? How am I supposed to invite people to my van if I can't join the Discord servers with the minors? How do I do that then?
Also, Alexy, have you worked on your drawing at all recently? I don't know if the thing
I
has
just
stopped.
I just did a cute doodle for like the first 30 minutes and then I stopped drawing.
Okay, I was just making sure that your video thing was working properly.
Yeah,
I'll finish your drawing for you, Alexy.
Yeah, all right.
It's finished. I'm gonna save it too. Yeah,
anyways,
feel like drawing 2 days.
Yeah. Let's get back to anime. So I'm going to show you something that is like surprisingly decent and well done, at least in my personal opinion. But before we do that, I want to like walk you through this page. This is my anime list page and get your thoughts on it. And it's like obviously it doesn't seem like it's going to be that good. It's only rated it's rated slightly less than a 7. Other people have seen
score.
7 is like okay. 7 is like typically the equivalent of like a 4 or 4.5. Somewhere around there. Seven is in a lot of cases like a barrier between worth watching and not worth watching. I at least personally hope that this score will soften or increase as more episodes air and more people watch it and think to themselves, "Wow, this is actually like this." In any case, so it's Reign of the Seven Spellblades. I'll read this synopsis out loud. In the world of magic, there exists deadly, irreversible techniques commonly known as spellblades. These sparse and elusive spells, along with their casters, are shrouded in mystery, and only their absolute lethality is known to the masses. Every year, the spring blossom signifies a new intake of students to the prestigious magic school Kimberly. With reactions of awe and bewilderment, a ceremonious parade complete with magical beasts welcomes the newcomers to the institution. Among them is the mysterious Oliver Horn, whose indifference changes to fascination as he notices a peculiar figure, a girl wearing strange attire equipped with a Japanese sword. From the entrance ceremony onward, Oliver realizes that not all is as it seems at Kimberly, as the emergence of labyrinths, monsters, and other threats endanger the new student body. Natsu no Maken ga Shihaisuru explores the intertwined fates of two warriors as they uncover the dark truths that work within the walls of the academy. How does that hit your ears?
That's Harry Potter, but with swords.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is exactly how it should hit your ears. It sounds like Harry Potter. Especially with the British-ass name of the main character.
I thought what would be cooler is like Harry Potter, but it takes place in like the Noita universe, if you ever played that game.
I've seen it being played.
Half the spells can kill you.
Yes, yeah, that's true. The nuke spell.
Noita would honestly beat Goku.
So now after I tell you its source is a light novel, what does that make you think?
I want suicide.
Someone who wasn't talented enough at art to make a manga, like me.
Also, exactly. Light novel adaptation does not have good connotation associated with it. The studio is JC Staff, whose connotation is like decent. They have some hits, they have some misses. Most of the time, they're pretty like average on the side of good. This poster actually doesn't really say all that much to me, to be honest. Unlike the poster for like Liar Liar, where it's instantly like, oh, this is Asterisk War again. This is just boring.
Alexy, if I read a shitty light novel, how much would 10 black and white images be?
You mean for a if you want to commission those?
Yeah, how much would commissioning for like a shitty light novel in black and white?
Depends what type of images you want.
Like black and white manga.
It's basically
well, I mean, yeah, but like is it like a page of manga or is it like an illustration?
It's basically a full page manga illustration.
Yeah. What is it? I read the Goblin Slayer one, and that's all it is full page manga illustrations every like 2 chapters.
The person for this
Del
like
Toro Quest had more pictures.
Send me refs, I'll let you know.
Oh, there was an announcement. What that illustration?
I'd have to write a light novel first. I've had a couple ideas.
Like just the example of the pictures you told me of like in Goblin Slayer or whatever.
Also, Warner Brothers Japan still fucking Harry Potter, man. Still fucking Harry Potter.
Dude, is J.K. Rowling getting royalties of this? Do we have to cancel this show now?
Oh my god. So let's also watch the promotional video now and see how this changes the like overall impression that the rest of the information seems to give.
キンバリーで無事に卒業できる生徒は8割ほど。残り2割は魔に飲まれる。
Dragon.
咲かずのジャックも見事に咲いたか。あの手の魔法植物は土が含む魔素の質で性格が変わんのさ。
人権を認められた存在以外は魔法使いにとって全て資源でしかない。
読書の邪魔だ。
この髪型は我ら一族の証。
Like, the dialogue aside, you look at these character designs in this animation, and you're like, isn't this, like, kind of good?
Is it good?
It's better than Liar Liar.
Certainly,
If you want a real,
certainly better than you would expect, at least.
if you want a real show about magical girls, alright. One who goes to a school full of magical girls, okay. High Guardian Spice.
Oh my fucking god.
Kill yourself.
I saw that and I'm like, okay, like the character designs don't look bad. I'm not gonna shit on it right away. And then I saw like the animation. I'm like, oh no.
Well, yeah, but you saw the animation in this promotional video as well, and it looks pretty solid.
Yeah. Is it out yet?
Yes, there's two episodes, and we are now I'm going to start playing the first episode while I go take a piss.
Streaming site.
Yes, on a shady streaming site.
On Control.
ここでは卒業までに2割の生徒が魔に飲まれる。
Also, how is it only 20%? God, this school is weak sauce. I would expect 80% of the students for being killed, you know? At least do the fucking Pareto principle, right?
Magic schools never have safety precautions.
そう見えますか。
もっと肩の力を抜いていいのよ。今日は入学式なのだもの。たとえどんな恐ろしい未来が待ち受けている。
I would rip this fucking thing to shreds.
恐縮です。まだめ。
Alright, if I was in charge of a wizard's magical school, like it's like you're not casting a new hazardous spell unless you're wearing full firefighter equipment.
出任せとも言い切れないのが厄介なところだ。
True.
何しろ。
Weird that none of the fucking fantasy things don't have like fireproof vest or something when casting.
I do love how you said while I was gone that the school should be killing more students.
Yes.
He's the Lancer of the story.
Is that a Fate reference?
No, Lancer is the five-man band. It's a writing trope from like the Middle Ages.
Oh.
Think of a really hot-headed rival to the main character.
Oh, so yeah. He actually isn't that. But I see where you get that from his character design, though.
He's the smart one.
Yes.
She's a mean girl.
No. She's the samurai.
Oh my god, she's the Nihonjin. I love Asian women. Please give me a queen card.
Wait till you hear her speech mannerisms.
Oh, I'm friends with a Japanese artist.
異国の装束が珍しかったからだろうか。あるいは。心のどこかで感じていたのかもしれない。人が時に運命と呼ぶような予感じみた何かを。
My bad.
魔法生物のパレードだ。
None of this is CG! Let's go!
Oh my god. Is that a bad dragon?
Right.
Dude, you know a show is putting the effort in when they make a dragon that isn't CG. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I so fucking hate CG in anime.
Me too. The bane of my
Because
You've
usually
ever
it's just
seen-
an indication of laziness and lack of budget.
If you've ever seen Del Toro Quest, every monster is CG, including a guy who's literally just a knight, and I'm like, you could have animated him.
If you've ever seen fucking oh, what's the name of the show? Basically, Dunbalf is the name of the guy, but Gandalf, but he's reincarnated as his secondary character, who's a lolly girl. All of the monsters in that are CG, and that show is dog shit. So,
You know, you didn't have to finish that sentence. I would have guessed so.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit, what was I gonna say? I think this show, like, would ironically looked good if not for the character design, which just looks straight up out of any A1 Picture show. Which this is an A1 Picture show, isn't it?
No, it's JC staff. And also,
and why do they have it SAO template faces?
There's first of all far more effort put into the character designs than almost any A1 Picture show. But second to that, it's just it's just standard anime face, which sure A1 Pictures like started and coined and made standard. But it's just it's really just the modern aesthetic of the average anime. That's just the way that faces are typically drawn now. Is the mouth is drawn that way, and the eyes are drawn that way, and the nose is drawn that way.
Why can't anime just make their own art style?
I mean, first of all, there's only so many times you can make your own art style.
I mean, second of all, have it be more unique.
I mean,
yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard.
I mean, it's...
Here's Del Torquist with the CGI knight. As you can see, his lighting hits the wrong direction.
Yes. What are the odds that I open Twitter and instantly I see a big, not big, but like I see a somewhat sizable VTuber asking for commission information, and the tweet is like 30 seconds old. Holy shit.
So I personally think you're looking down on the character design actually too much. I think this does have a relatively a pretty discernible art style, a recognizable one. That's what I would.
It does tell you what each character is like just by looking at them.
Yeah, no, I think those characters like do not look distinct enough.
Yes.
Oh shit.
The spell effects look okay, I guess.
She's gonna die. Oh shit, is this the scene where she gets
brutally murdered?
Violated by the ogre in front of her?
Just fucking stomped on that wolf.
Oh my god, this is why you wanted to show it to us? It's because it's the it's what's it called? No,
it's like, oh yeah, stay in that position, you're already in the right.
It's the Goblin Slayer episode.
Yeah, this is Goblin Slayer again.
What is that short ass katana?
I think it might have been the camera angle.
We cast spell. Pulling a taser to a fucking colossal fat guy.
Yeah. The fat insulated him.
Oh, it made my titties bounce a bit.
強い風を絞って俺の合図に合わせてあの辺りに展開してくれ。
ですが風を束ねた程度では
時間がない。何も聞かず俺の提案に乗ってくれ。
よろしい。乗って差し上げますわ。
There's no time. Troll is casually waiting.
The troll is casually raping the girl.
Well, but I think that's actually like a solid distinction between like this show and something like, I don't know, Liar Liar or a Record of Ragnarok.
They actually try to make a plan that isn't, we're gonna cheat.
Well, it's not just that, but the pacing of the dialogue and the way that it's presented and said actually does feel like there's some level of urgency to it, even if the time span still technically doesn't make sense. Like the troll is still just kind of standing there waiting for them to do something. It's presented with a level of urgency that those other shows don't have, and in a time scale that makes it more believable that this is happening, as opposed to just kind of like needing to roll through just like endless amounts of words to get to the action.
Record of Ragnarok could literally have been one episode per fight.
I would 2 or 3.
They are 2 or 3. That's why they're so long.
No, what I mean is I think the fights should be 2 or 3 episodes, because still within the manga at least they're intersplicing the fights with backstory, and you would the amount of content that there is, it would make the most sense to make them 2 or 3 episodes if they're like well done and well paced and well animated. But instead they make it like 5 for each, and it's not well animated on top of that, and the pacing is just like atrocious. It's bad.
Yeah. I've been told skip the anime, just read the manga.
Yeah, and the manga isn't exactly like extraordinary, but it is entertaining and it's interesting and it's fun.
They cut Jesus out of the anime.
Jesus hasn't showed up in the manga if he's going to be in there.
I thought he was in the Buddha fight.
No.
That's
you're right. You're right. I thought you were saying Jesus was a fighter, but no, he does show up in the Buddha fight as one of the audience members.
Oh, he does? I don't even remember.
Yeah, because in Record of Ragnarok, in the fights, they have people in the audience comment on what's happening who have relationships to the fighters. And so for Tesla, for example, they had like Edison and Einstein and other famous scientists and engineers in the audience commenting on what he was doing.
So Buddha and Jesus
they
are
had
friends.
Jesus. What?
Oh, so they did that because they're both human, like real life people who are like recorded historically.
Yeah, they're famous religious historical figures with like similar morality associated with them.
And they both are worshipped as a god in today's time.
Yeah. And I'm sure there was at least a couple others for Buddha as well who were narrating.
Yeah.
And then for Shiva, for example, they had other Hinduistic gods cheering him on. And for the sumo wrestler that was against Shiva, other very famous sumo wrestlers. So, it's all that kind of stuff. Anyways, some of what contributes to the sense of urgency that this show has in its presentation and dialogue is just the fact that it has high enough production values, that the animation is solidly done and looks nice it's nice to look at.
Dare I say?
So it actually
carried by animation, even though the character designs are bad, but the animation is okay.
I still think you're overreacting on that end, but
no.
To each their own.
All right, Baki could have solved this problem easily.
I mean, keep in
Baki
mind,
was
Alexy,
shadowboxed the orc into oblivion.
I mean, keep in mind, Alexy, I've probably seen a lot more dog shit and generic character designs
Listen,
than you, just
you-
because
you're
I
s-
sift through this stuff
You're
every
watching
season.
this when your standard is like watching like 3 out of 10 shows maximum. My standard is like watching
Okay.
9 or 10 out of 10 shows. I'm like, this does not look good. This looks
Okay,
the animation
no.
looks competent, right? But the character designs are bad.
Okay,
Lemon
no,
likes
that
One
is not my
Piece, so his
standard.
opinion is wrong.
I rarely finish a show that I would rate any less than a 6.
I know.
So,
I wasn't talking about
granted,
finishing. I was
so-
just about watching.
I also rarely watch shows that I rarely even give a chance to shows that I would rate less than
Yeah,
that.
but more
And
often
the
than
only
me.
And the only times I do is when I'm deliberately going out of my way to make fun of it, like Liar Liar. So, you know.
Those are really good particle effects.
そう聞こえるを加工しただけの騒音だ。だが、まがいものでも竜は竜。
I heard there is a software that anime uses for that stuff now.
I mean, of course
Sure
there
there
is.
They don't hand draw bubbles like in The Little Mermaid anymore.
No, they don't. That has been over for a while. Huh? Virtual DMC?
What are you talking about?
Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Oh, that's the name of the program thing, is Virtual DMC?
No, Virgil from Devil May
Virgil
Cry.
from Devil... Dude,
Oh,
know Virgil from
I misheard you.
I
You
am
said
the
Virgil.
storm that is approaching.
しばし待たれよ。しびれが抜け次第に。
Of course he speaks like a noble. From like Edo period.
Yeah, exactly.
おかげで千載一遇の好機をつかみ申した。あの雄たけび、凄まじい迫力でござったな。
She's an old style samurai.
危うく入学式前にちびるところだったでござるよ。
Wet? Imagine the smell.
My God.
Alexy, you can't just go around sniffing Japanese women.
No one can stop me. The Japanese police force is not strong enough. My arm
what's
is
that meme I
double.
sent you?
My arm
What's that
is
meme I sent?
double the size of the average Japanese man's arm.
What's that meme where it's I sent you where it's like I'm moving to Japan where I can eat anime all day and not have a job?
I don't know.
無謀にも程がある。
It's got the fat guy.
こっちが呪文に失敗してたら死んでたぞ君。
さようでござろうな。入学早々命を拾うとは、これはいかにも幸先がいい。
つかみどころのない子だ。しかし、彼女のあの髪色、イノセントカラー。
You know, she looks like Inuyasha.
水晶のような髪質に気
A little bit.
それ以上
I mean, she's wearing the same dress.
循環が力強いことの
I never watched the sequel anime.
I haven't watched Inuyasha yet.
非常に高い。
新入生諸君、静粛に校長先生が登壇される。
Please be a lolly.
You saw her in the promotional video.
Good enough.
学校長のエスメラルダ。
Tits!
手に不手際があったと。
Tits!
まず詫びよう。歓迎パレードで暴走した。
I automatically think she's gonna be a hard ass for no reason. Just by her voice.
Hard ass. Yeah, I would slap her.
凄まじい使い手でござるな、あの御人。
ここキンバリー魔法学校は君たちがこれから7年間通うことになる学び屋だ。校風の日本柱は自由主義と成果主義。わかりやすく言うならば、好きにやって好きに死ね。
That is very responsible things to say for
今の表現は比喩ではない。
principal.
キンバリーで無事に
Yeah, I know, right?
Why are they taking pride of the fact that 20% of their fucking student body dies by the end of their fucking
召
thing?
喚した何かに引きずり込まれ行方知れずになる。発狂し殺戮に及ぼうとした末に死に至る。
How are you still the headmaster?
そういった末路を魔法界ではこう呼ぶ。
I'm sure everybody can see what's in that fucking class from up
それが
there.
魔導を学ぶということだ。我々はそのように進歩を重ねてきた。
20% of the student body dies before they graduate. This must be in America.
Bro, what if what if one of the students start playing the medieval version of Pumped Up Kids? Pumped Up Kicks, whatever. Walking up to school.
Excuse me.
He's got a military assault wand.
Fully automatic wand.
それは質問か？
いや、中心にござった。何やら辛そうに見えたもので。
I hate her. She made me cringe.
式典を先に進める。君、バカだろ。
I love her.
本当に聞くのでござるよ。
Non-platonically.
次は歓迎の宴だ。
I will have sex with her. The consent is optional.
学友となる相手と語り合うがいい。では。 着席を願おう。
着席？お、何？どうなってるの？おお、これはきっかいだ。
It allows CGI.
ピカピカの1年生たち、ようこそ。
CGI can be adequately used.
怖いでしょ、うちの校長。でもあの話はひとまず忘れていいよ。だいぶ持ってるから。安全に済ませるように、私たち先輩も頑張ってるからね。
I mean, forget the fact that 1 out of every 5 of you is going to die or otherwise be expelled.
Hold on, don't tell me they can just generate food at will.
やっと合流できましたわね。
It's magic. What do you expect? I'm pretty sure they did it in Harry Potter too.
So are there like still starving kids in third world countries in Harry Potter?
Yes, that's because the show is made by a racist white woman.
Yeah, come to think of it, now with Hogwarts Legacy, if that's canon, then that means something happened at Hogwarts that changed who's allowed into Hogwarts.
イエルグランド南部に古来より今日構える誇りと格式の家系マクファーレンの長女ですわ。シラとお呼び遊ばせ。
おお、すげえ。やっぱりマクファーレンの娘か。ずっと聞きたかったんだが、お前らの一族は全員縦ロールになる呪いでもかかってんのか？
失敬ですわね。この髪型は我ら一族の証。
What happens if you like go to bed then?
You're thinking too hard about it.
Part of the family.
You're not a woman, Alexy. You're not supposed to think about it.
How dare you assume my gender? Maybe I feel like a woman right now, and I want the same hair.
Oh my god.
Alexy
I'm asking the question because I actually want the same hair.
I miss having long hair.
I'm trying to grow my hair. But it looks awful. It will look awful until I find out what fucking haircut I want. His name Guy.
Yeah, Guy Greenwood.
I'm a guy from the Greenwood.
Wait a minute, that is a real world map. There is Africa in this universe.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's not the real world. It's a fantasy world.
There's literally Africa right there. Backwards Africa.
Okay, there's literally only
it's America. No, there's no Africa. You can actually they got rid of Africa.
Wait a minute.
Actually.
Yeah, you're right. That's South America.
Yeah,
there's only Europe. There's only Europe, Russia, like a bit of like Mongolia and maybe Pakistan. There's Greenland. There's Greenland, there's Australia, and then there's Canada and Alaska.
Yeah,
so there's a giant England, South America is separated
England
from the U.S.
Yeah, they got rid of Central America. They have Europe, they have Asia, they have Australia.
Oh my god, this is the perfect world.
They deleted Central America and Africa from this.
Oh my god, there's still Florida.
Japan is still in there. No, there's no Florida.
Oh my god, you're right. There is still Florida. You can kind of see it.
No, that's not Florida. That's like Canada.
No, that's the wiener. It's Florida.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's Florida.
No, Florida's gone. All of the U.S. is gone. It was for the good of all Americans.
No. All they did is they got rid of Mexico and the Latin American countries.
Canada's gone because you can see like the little arch where America is at the top of America, where like New York and Maine is.
Oh no. No, they didn't.
It's only.
You're like analyzing the pixels of this map.
Also, no, the Florida wiener is bigger than this, so they removed it.
We also have France still. I'm sorry, Alexy.
Yeah, it's still here.
France and Spain.
Also,
It's
France
still
has
Spain.
been elongated so hard, or Italy has just been moved like all the way to fucking Poland.
France and Germany combined into one country.
Ew! Do not ever say shit like this again.
This is fucking stupid. Let's just watch the show.
それはぜひお願いしたいでござるな。
おお、送ってやるよ。
But what happened to Africa
お前。僕はピート・レストン。
and Mexico?
両親は二人とも非魔法族で。
Is this the universe where Donald Trump won?
以上だ。普通人枠からの入学ですのね。あの狭き門を突破してこられるとは。下手なお世辞なら不要だ。お前らと慣れ合う気はない。なんだよ。
いや、いい本読んでるなと思って。それ、アルフレッド・ベルナーの非魔法家庭出身者向け魔導入門書だろ。わかるのか？何回も読み返した名著だよ。ショーの合間の小話がユーモラスで面白いんだ。
そうなんだよ。やっぱりあれだよな。中でも特に3章の後の魔法裁判官との対話が。
Oh, he's a nerd.
Can't relate. I've read books recently.
Mr. Guy is gonna rail the femboy.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything gay, but oh my God, Australia exists.
No.
Yeah,
and
that's
the Philippines.
That's where the farmer. That's where the farmer guy was from.
And there's the Philippines.
It was crazy. These guys are from literally all over the world.
And yet,
I mean, yeah, that's
they removed
the word.
Africa from the whole fucking planet.
Removed Africa and the US, and the world became instantly much better.
No, the US doesn't exist. It's Mexico and Canada that's gone.
Wait, hold on. Is the equivalent Japan actually where North? What? wait. They moved Japan over to where the Americas are.
No, she's
Why?
pointing it here. She's pointing.
No, she's waving the wand for the magic, and then the symbol is appearing where they're from. Like if we go back to
Oh, so there's
this guy, for example. See, waving the wand, the symbol appears where he's from. So
Yeah, but maybe
so she's-
maybe they moved the symbol around because like it's too small. She's not from Japan anyway. Like she's,
Right, yeah, I know. I just think it's interesting since we were analyzing like the pixels of the map to determine that Florida and New York are still there.
but I find it weird that she's like
so that the land of Japan is
okay,
is
but like
where
I find
the
it weird
Americas
that
are.
she's perfectly circling the Japan.
Why is the American-looking character from Japan?
ここに来たのは奇妙な縁にござる。半年ほど前にある戦で倒れる寸前のところを通りがかりの魔法使いに助けていただいた。
Oh, she's
そ
from
のマク
Japan.
ファーレン殿という方に誘われて今に至るというわけにござる。今マクファーレンとおっしゃいまして。そういえばセラ殿と同じ名字にござるな。髪型もよく似てござる。それおそらく私の父ですの。
What?
キンバリーの非常勤講師なのです。
So even the men have this haircut?
はるばるエイジアまでスカウトに
Yeah.
飛んでいたとは。
It's the pride of her family.
Based.
なわけないよな。ということは僕と同じ試験を受け。いや、知恵試しの類は受けてござらぬ。キンバリーの教員が持つ特別推薦。
Yeah, it's like 90.
What about a test? I just walked in.
特別推薦。
I would be so pissed. That was actually how she got in. She just walked to the school.
Yeah.
Yeah, security here is kind of shit.
ほら、飲め飲め。
拙者も腹ペコでござる。これが拙者の分でござろうから。
はあ？いや、待てなの。それは6人分のローストビーフだ。
またまた拙者一人でも大丈夫でござるよ。
君は間違いなくここの食事の形式を理解していない。そこに座っていろ。料理は俺が取ってやるから。
ではテーブルマナーは私が完璧に教えて差し上げますね。
What if she just goes, knife and forks? What are you, savages? I want I want fucking chopsticks.
Yeah, where are my fucking chopsticks?
私にも何か取って。
おいオリバー、姫が2人に増えたぞ。ついでに俺の分も頼むわ。
なぜこんなことに。
まったく。もう少し静かに食べられないのか。
君の皿は肉ばかりだな。変色は良くない。こっちを食べる。
Eat your fucking vegetables, child.
He's gonna rail the fanboy so fucking hard. Fanboy is gonna work like he's gonna have trouble walking the next day.
Bruh. It's getting gay in here.
Yawn.
時魂が湧くんだったな、ここは。実際は5時過ぎくらいか。おはよう、ピーター。機嫌は直してくれたか？
Feeling better after what?
騒がしくして僕の読書の
This.
邪魔をするなよ。
He's not trying to read. No, he got railed. He's passed out from
Bruh,
railing.
if I woke up to my roommate tucking me in like that, I'd be very concerned.
Especially when you were a soft ooh fanboy.
And I've woken up to a roommate with his dick out pissing.
The fucking guy was like, plop plop plop, eat veggies, eat veggies. Oh, that's the bitch who casted the spell.
I don't think it is. She's just also wearing a hood over her face.
Please call her Bob the Builder.
Mr. Karste.
I need an anime where the protagonist, you know, it's like the same type of shit, but the protagonist is just completely unhinged. Like he would actually start chasing her and saying he would kill her or some shit like that. Please be naked. Let's go!
Is she just bathing in the
fountain? Yes.
Water.
White woman, be gone!
Oh shit, some privacy.
Man, this guy is really racist. That's part of our culture, you dumbass. That's free the tits.
前の戦で浴びた血の汚れは落としておくのが礼儀かと思い立ったゆえ。
君、その傷は。
ああ、前の戦で負ったものにござる。
Yes, look at that scar straight across her spine. Like she realistic.
They whitewashed her, what the fuck?
He's like, what if she was white?
水氷とやら、せめて手短に済ませてくれ。
もう終わりでござる。しまった。体を拭くものを忘れて。
これを使え。
いや、しかし。
いいから。
では、使わせていただく。
You mean you can't wear your clothes while you're wet? That's hot.
God, we got the sped kid, but I want to rail her so hard.
She's so dumb. I want to make her unable to walk.
What, is that your type? Stupid.
Imagine handling a scene in which one of your main characters is bathing with an actual level of tact.
Impossible.
In a light novel of all things. That's
Okay.
crazy.
I'm gonna say
Never
this
would've
show is so far it's pretty fucking mid, but to the level of like light novel adaptations, it's still like in the top like fucking 1 percentile.
Where are my
Just-
panty shots? Where is the boob jiggles?
Where are my hologram screens and useless graphs and weird ass video games and soon
cares
there
about the
is who get pissed on by sprinklers who piss on the fucking road instead of the vast amount of grass.
Move.
Ruined. This show is dog shit now, literally unwatchable.
Students wearing uniforms.
That's it.
I can't believe that in every anime they just wear uniforms for their university. Why don't the Japanese have like freedom of creative expression and to just wear normal clothes?
Because that's part of their culture, you fucking racist.
Yes.
How dare you?
I think there's an actual reason, like, poor kids will get, like, bullied the shit out of them if,
I mean, that's one of the,
Japanese do be like that.
That's one of the arguments, but I don't think it's a real argument.
No, they got, like, really bad bullying in school in Japan.
Well, I know, but it's not really for the same reasons that we get
Yeah,
bullied.
yeah.
It's the people who it's the people who stand out who get bullied a lot. Which, I mean, the reason might be more
which
so
would be
that...
poor people, but it would also be rich
not
people.
necessarily.
So it's uniformity and what's the word? Deference to power. That's not the right word for it. But it's basically just making sure that you are upholding the dignity of the society around you, so to speak, and still beholden to it. You're not supposed to be rebelling against it.
Indeed.
So that's really what it is, more than fucking bullying.
Man, they actually are gonna keep her in the uniform? God. That sucks! She looked better with the fucking traditional Japanese clothing.
Also, that's some pretty fucking good animation for the opening as well.
Looks good. The production is nice.
魔法剣の授業へようこそ。では早速条件をといきたいところだが、まずは魔法剣の定義をおさらいしておこう。誰か言えるもの。
できます。マスターガーランド。
では君に。
It's Master Garland!
はい、ピート・レストンです。
いきなり得点稼
いいな。
あの子、普通人枠なんだって。
見るからに頭でっかちだもんな。
Why are random kids just shit talking one of the new kids?
Hey, Bulbs,
They're
thank you for the
bullies.
follow.
It's the classic bully archetype.
We're currently doing a watch party on my Discord server. I did this little doodle if you just came in.
He called you senpai. He didn't. He called you senpai. That's even worse.
I don't know if it wasn't the show that someone said senpai. Whatever. Welcome to the stream, I guess.
No, they didn't say senpai. They said Master Garland.
Your mom.
Because it's just deliberate misspelling of senpai, and it's obnoxious. That's how I feel about it. It's like a cutesy, deliberate misspelling of an otherwise normal term.
Alright. Which one of you two deserves $4 more?
I do. I deserve money.
What's wrong with saying senpai? Oh, it's that it's with an N, not an M.
Exactly. That's exactly what I said, Alexy. Keep up with the program.
Your mom. Keep up with these. Taking it to Goku if he likes that.
You prime subs to me, Spirit?
Yeah.
Damn it, you didn't do it to me? Wow.
I need a Go-Gurt to relax. Yeesh, dog. I'm just saying, I prefer when people speak normally.
I prefer when you shut the fuck up, Lemon. Eat my dick.
No.
Damn, I got rejected again.
Okay, you already have enough of my money, alright? Mr. Andrews.
Yeah, how come Reborn doesn't do Shredded anymore? I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
We recorded an episode now a couple weeks ago, a week and a half ago.
I think Nolene is just like having internet problems, so I have to figure that out first.
The editor doesn't currently have internet because of a holiday, a month-long holiday in Morocco. There's that, and also Shredded's kind of mid now. I feel like they got bored and tired of it when I had to record the episode with them.
Oh no.
Yeah, I honestly I did have that concern, like what happens if you run out of Reddit content.
It's I would say it's not that they're running out of content so much as they're running out of interest in having like things to say about the content.
I'd say try to like shit on something else, like try to do a Twitter fucking episode.
I mean, they can. There was
How's
recently
your day going? Doing well, thank you. How are you doing?
There was recently the quote-unquote expansion into non-shredded content. Like he did the Tears of the Kingdom videos.
When is Shonen Jump?
I also gave No Need my own scripts and recording to make a video out of. But he doesn't know the subject matter even remotely, so I don't know if he'll do a decent job with it. Also, this fight is pretty solidly done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than most fucking anime fights.
I mean, if you're looking at seasonally, yeah.
I mean, even compared to a lot of like halfway decent anime, it's pretty solid.
His sword keeps changing size every shot.
It's because of the fucking camera angle.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Don't be stupid.
How come your stream is a manga hashtag, but you're not drawing manga? I mean, I do usually. This is just a funny doodle I do. Hold up, let me try to actually show you. That's another sketch I did before.
His sword is also shorter than her sword.
I forget, what did I actually commission you for?
I think you commissioned me for a buff Max the Elf thing.
Oh. Oh yeah.
You know, I draw like multiple. Those are sketches though, they're not. I'll illustrate.
I need to actually get back.
You draw manga pages? I do want to become a mangaka. So I know how to do manga pages and stuff, but currently I'm doing like streams while I do illustrations and stuff. I'm mostly taking commissions. I've been doing commission work and illustration work for like over 4 years now. So I've taken a break technically. A professional mangaka? Oh, are you? Giga chat based. What do you work on? Do you have like a something where you have your work posted somewhere?
That's the writer of Redo a Healer.
Oh my god.
They want to meet up with you, Alexy.
Yeah, right. You couldn't be the Giga Chat who made me do Healer.
Where's your version of Redo a Healer, Alexi? I need to know.
I should.
Alexy's making emergence first.
You can post it in the chat.
Alexy, when is your OC's version of emergence?
Please, for the love of God, no. I will never do that.
I did that with one of my characters in my book.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
God, I hate this one.
I just realized there's been no plot yet.
Wait, what do you mean there's been no plot? There's been plot?
Like I don't know what the goal of the characters is yet. Besides go through school.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Vol.
Oh, that's what you mean by
Thanks for
no
sharing.
plot.
Yeah, there's no like.
So, yeah, there hasn't been like, you know, an explicit plot yet. No like explicit mystery or anything that needs solving. It's just been dedicated to characterization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably gonna soon be like, oh, I'm the bad guy. I'm going to smear shit on the walls. You gotta stop me at the end of the show.
Maybe eventually.
I'm offended. Do you want, why? Would you have preferred me? I said, oh shit, fuck off. Joking, of course.
I am liking the characterization so far, though.
I actually fucking love that. As that would be the twist. Somebody just shows up and smears shit on the walls.
So yeah, for me, I'm trying to become a professional mangaka too, and currently I'm not working on a manga. But once I'm done raising enough money to move to Japan, I will be working on manga again. It's been like 3 years since last time I attempted to make one. Wow.
How much would it cost to commission an entire manga?
A lot of money. Depends. First of all, your page count.
If I win the lotto, you're doing a 200-page manga.
Well, 200 page, we'd be paying at least what, $70, $80 a page at minimum. That's like usually the beginner's rate.
It'd be $70,000 to $80,000 a year's salary for
basically a year's salary. Yeah.
That's why I said if I won the lotto, like I just throw like fuck you money at people to like accomplish something.
200 pages of whole volume. Yeah. By myself while also doing other stuff. Yeah, that is a whole year's worth work.
Not to mention, you guys would have to work together since Alexy wouldn't be doing the writing, I presume.
I mean, I could just adapt his book.
Yeah. That's probably what I'd do. Because what is it? I had a lot of people be like, "Oh, I'd actually like it, but it's words and not a manga."
Damn. Also, what the fuck is this anime class? We're like, this is your first day. You're gonna make a fucking monster.
So the goal is to not make the monster.
Oh, okay.
They have to inject just the right amount of magic into a worm, so it makes a cocoon that they can harvest.
Something happened between you and her. Yeah, we all learned last night.
Yeah, they tried to kill each other.
Is this gonna turn into a harem, or like characters actually gonna like get paired off in the normal pairings?
It's actually a question. I don't know.
I think it's gonna be different pairings, you know.
If there is going to be a pairing, it is most certainly going to be Oliver with Nanao, the samurai with the main character guy, because they've already set up so much of like a sort of like backstory dynamic between the two. But other than that, I would not expect there to be any explicit relationships, at least not with what they've shown so far.
Yeah.
Cannot kill that fucking fly for the life of me.
Shipping motherfuckers be like, oh, everybody has to get paired at the end. They ruined Ruby. Bumblebee didn't need to happen.
Okay,
We'll put them together.
They were not what ruined Ruby. Ruby was ruined from the get-go. Okay.
Actually, Ruby expert here. Ruby was shit from episode 1. Fuck you.
Yeah, but Ruby was
exactly.
Ruby was like shit, but it's like I can ride with this shit. Like it's a PS1 cutscene, but it's a little fun.
It was charismatic shit in part because the choreography was impeccable.
Do you have anyone who inspired you or had influence in your life art-wise? I'd say I have a lot of influence. My biggest influences would be JoJo, of course, and what else? Hunter x Hunter.
I have a friend.
I mean, if you want good Ruby, you can watch the anime that Shaft did, Ruby Ice Queendom. That was actually pretty fucking good.
Oh.
It rewrote the early part of the show in the first 3 episodes to actually have like good pacing and much better dialogue and writing. And then it pivoted into its own subplot, which made all of the characters like actual characters with actual characterization and internal conflicts. And it was pretty creative in how it like presented and did all of that. Additionally, the last like 3 seasons of Ruby have been enjoyable and decent, depending on your personal proclivities, I suppose.
Yeah, I dropped
thoughts
that,
about their subject matter. Well, yeah, that's where a ton of people dropped it. Because season 4 was dog shit. Oh my god, I can't kill this fly!
He's getting bodied by a fly.
I have also heard, apparently, the 11th season of The Walking Dead is actually good.
How many seasons of The Walking Dead are there? Didn't it stop some time ago?
The last season.
Well, I mean, go out on a banger, I suppose.
They had like 2 good seasons, then 2 crappy ones, then 2 good ones again, and then like 3 or like 4 ones that just dragged on forever, and then they had one final season where they're like, hey, we're actually hiring somebody competent to write this.
It was so popular for a time that there was an entire post-episode talk show dedicated to it.
Yeah.
ここで生き残れるとは思いません。
それは俺が決めることだ。
失礼しました。
何か用か？
はい。これより私はグウィン様の工房へ参ります。しばしも千葉を離れますので、お尻拭きを。
分かった。兄さんによろしく伝えてくれ。
Dude, is that the fucking fly we heard like going through the mic?
No.
What was it then?
Actually, maybe because I don't see anything else it could have been.
My god.
I heard it too.
I just remembered when people dropped The Walking Dead, it was the Glenn fake out.
I've heard about that. I've heard about The Walking Dead basically just having either like complete fake outs or just like shock value death or nothing. At one point, just over and over and over, and just people.
They would introduce a character just to kill him a season later.
Yeah.
Even in the comic, they said like, yeah, characters don't die as frequently in the comic. And there's less characters.
Man, they're going to gang up on him.
Yeah, they're bullying.
What the fuck is this, Tartarus? Is this episode 3?
Yes.
さあ、遅くならないうちに帰ろう。
ええ、夜の校舎に長居するのは私たちにはまだ早すぎます。だから引っ張るなって。
So wait, it turns into a labyrinth at night?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it's Tartarus. It's fucking Tartarus from Persona 3!
Why is it dumb?
Why did they build the school on top of a magic labyrinth?
Because they're stupid.
To keep it in check. I don't know. Could be any number of reasons. I mean, also keep in mind, literally a fifth of the students here don't graduate for non-failure related reasons.
Maybe because they do stupid shit like that. That's a succubus.
Kind of.
こんばんは先輩でよろしいですか
ええオフィリア・サルバドーリ4年生よ
サルバドーリ
ドロー
She shot him.
Get fucked, nerd.
Hey, I think its eye popped out.
サルバドーリ先輩ご公明は金がね
あら私を知っているの
論文を読みましたクラーケンとスキラの根拠
We need an abridged series of this show.
飛躍についての論考素晴らしかったです寒気を覚えるほどに
そうよくわかっているのね私の研究についていけませんわピートあなたは耐えられるのね我慢強い
Why? Why can't you do that?
He thinks good.
普通に息をしているだけでもね私はこれを振りまいてしまうのさあもっと近くにお寄り
Rashi's brapping.
You fool. You cannot hypnotize me because I was already in love with you. I love dummy mummies.
Bruh, she's fucking brapping.
You can brap closer to my face if you want.
No, Alexy, stop.
Yeah. Why is she like, please go fuck her? Please go fuck my classmate?
He likes to watch. He's the cuck boyfriend. Also, he's a 5th year. Does that make him a super senior?
Yes.
They never, I don't know, they never said how many years the school encompasses.
They said it's a 7-year class. 7-year program.
Yeah, it could be combined, you know, high school, college stuff. Like, clearly, she's written a thesis. That's really not something you do to any, like, substantial level until, like, your final year of being an undergraduate. If that. Sometimes you don't even do that until you're... most of the time, you don't even do that until you're a grad student. So... So evidently, like, and these characters are obviously not like 14, 15, just entering high school or at the end of junior high kind of age, or middle school, I suppose. They could be. I don't know. It seems based on their like designs and demeanor, I would expect them to be around 18. Maybe the bookie kid is like 16. And, like, the samurai girl was literally a participant in war. Which, I mean, she could have been a child soldier, but again, I would expect, based on the writing,
it's probably
that she's like 18. Yeah, it's probably akin to a late high school, college type of school.
Are these all the episodes?
All the episodes so far, yes.
Have you seen Punch Punch Forever? It's on YouTube.
I'm guessing it's not an anime.
It's YouTube. It's kind of like an anime pitch. I don't know if he's trying to pitch it or if it's just a one-time thing he made. But I hope it becomes an anime. Oh my god, it is fucking beautiful.
Bidoru.
I know. Oh shit, they actually got Japanese voices. Wait, she got...
This VHS called Punch Punch Forever. Oh, this is just like a shit post, like, preamble.
But it is unironically good.
Just put it full screen and play the thing.
I wanted to see if it was like made by a Japanese person is all.
No,
I think he moved to Japan.
the author is American, I think.
Yeah, I mean their blurb was in English, so probably English. I mean, already it gives me like panty and stocking type vibes.
This guy does porn.
Yes.
Good porn.
This is like Speed Racer meets panty and stocking.
For the minority.
It's really well made, though.
Yep. I should play Pet Shut Down.
I mean, certainly for an indie project. It just feels like a Newgrounds animation.
It was put on Newgrounds.
Yeah.
I fucking love Newgrounds. Newgrounds has some of the most talented people.
So like, while it's definitely cool and fun to watch, it's done nothing to make me feel like I want a full show out of it.
It's been like
30
30 seconds. Shut the fuck up.
They put the Christian soda drinking.
I'm so glad there's a Japanese dub. I usually hate when there's like, you know, those cool projects like this, but they have English dubs. They do sound cool like they're from 4Kids.
You do realize that American animation is a thing, right? Like, not everything needs to be voice acted in Japanese because it's got inspiration
I know,
from
and
anime.
everything voiced in English is infinitely worse by default.
That's entirely not true.
Source?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, Castlevania.
Alright, you have no source, thank you.
Okay, get off your fucking high horse is what I'd say to that.
It's pretty funny though.
I mean, it's funny in the same way all Newgrounds animations are.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why I am not particularly like... I'm not nutting over it.
I am.
Yeah, because it's right up your alley.
I grew up on this shit.
This gives
I
me
love this
Kill la
brand
Kill
too.
vibe actually. And yes, this is great. Blue the Bone does well.
Kill la Kill was great.
Yeah.
And then they put like a little claymation.
Oh fuck.
This got very brutal very quickly.
Hey, this is you guys for you.
How the fuck does that work?
It don't. It's a cartoon.
I just mean that, whatever.
Oh, this is the TV from earlier!
Look at that bulge.
We had the translators nothing at the top.
お知らせします。
校庭ってこんなに大きいんだ。
大きい画面だからよ、ゴーゴー。ゴゴさん、お疲れ様でした。頑張ってくれ。
This parallel world with the Emperor of Japan is just an American Redditor.
Can they still see me?
You got with a neck beard and a fedora.
Yes.
Yeah.
ホテルの部屋に戻って休んだ方がいいわ。ほら早く。
あの負け犬のどこがいいんだろうな。ママを心配させてよ。
やっぱり大きいから怖いの。
画面がでかいんだよ。
Alright, boys, are we investing?
I'm invested.
I mean, I don't have money, so.
I'm not putting money yet because I don't really have much spending money, but
Donald Trump's like, I'm going to invest in one anime. What should it be?
Wait, did it say Little Karibo? Additional thanks. It's probably just because it's probably like an inspiration thing. I thought he was because he like got Little Karibo to voice act some of it.
What's Little Karibo?
Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series and various voice acting and on Newgrounds.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd rather throw my money at Alexy than this personally.
Let's do it. Do it now.
Just because I get more value out of it.
Ko-fi.com/AlexyMillion /commissions.
Not to mention when you're funding this guy's Patreon, you're not funding more episodes of Punch Punch Forever. You're funding more of his more animations and artwork by him. Which I mean
yes,
is
by extension you're working on, you're making it so that he's more likely to do one more. I mean, he might do a Kickstarter since this is like blowing up and shit, which would be fun.
Yeah,
like a 12 episode thing where it's just like 8-minute episodes. That should be good.
That is rather quick to get 1 million views, but it's not like it's the only thing of his that's been massively successful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
and
this one,
I don't expect it to do much better than
it's this one. Oh yeah, this one blew up too. The one with the clown girl.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking porn artists hopped onto that?
Indeed. It was insane.
This has something to do with the school bus full of children I set on fire.
Shut the fuck up. Objection!
Nothing's happened yet.
Sorry, I got excited. It's just, this is the most clear-cut, cut and dry, open and shut, copy and paste cock and balls case I ever did see. I don't even know why the defendant and Mr. Edgeworth even bothered showing up, other than to make a mockery of this courtroom. Now that's just out of order. Wrong. If it were out of order, it'd be wrong. I gotta see. Edgeworth's cock and balls even—
Right! Stop. Shut up. Make your opening arguments to the jury.
All right. Where the hell is the jury? Making jury duty! Whatever. I'd like to call my first witness to the stand. Miss Gale Tornado.
Yep, I noticed that the word percussion I use in my routines is missing.
Awooga! I've got a bad case of clussy fever, and I want to make whoopee with her cushions.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth! Order!
I order Miss Tornado to put her butt, her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face.
Oh.
Objectifying! So, Mr. Eisner, you maintain your innocence?
Guys.
Would.
Well, I spoke
But
to
it's
an
been
old
ruined
teacher
by
of
like
yours,
fucking
and she
3
said
months
you
of
were
it going
quite
viral on
in
Twitter.
the classroom. Always
That would.
playing pranks.
That's not entirely true.
Ooh, too bad. Looks like Phoenix Wright was Phoenix stupid. Objection! He made fun of me.
I was a bit of a class clown back in middle school, but I left that behavior behind me.
Well, I don't know about that, Slim Jim. I thought that gag with setting the school bus on fire was pretty funny. I guess you're still a bit of a prankster after all. I got you now, you fucking moron bitch.
Any arguments, Mr. Edgeworth?
Just give me a second. Ooh, what's wrong, Miles? It seems like you're starting to lose your edge. Worth, cut that crap right. Don't give me any more of your shit. Fair enough. You didn't say anything about pee. The prosecutor may have fancy tricks up his cock sleeve, like going potty on himself, but can he do this? Objection! Looks like the defendant has gotten out of control and started dismembering his own lawyer, thumb by thumb. He's right!
We the jury find beyond... We the jury find
Yeah.
beyond all reasonable doubt.
This is so stupid, but it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. But like, also, look how successful this one was. 25 million views. Like, this guy regularly makes very successful animations.
That one's also 11 years old,
But
though.
those were like parodies and shit, which were pretty good. But this one is like a new thing. I mean, it's kind of a parody of like 90s anime or whatever, but like it's not a direct parody. And it's something that could actually be turned into a Kickstarter for like a full-on series.
Say for yourself before I crush you once and for all.
You know what? None of his animations get nearly as much views as Skibidi Bit Bop Toilet.
Yeah, none of them are as good as Skibbity Toilet, you're
Can we
right.
get a Skibidi Toilet movie and the, what's it called? The Punch Punch anime?
Oh, that's gonna be the final boss. Is she has to fight the Skibidi Toilet?
Yugi, and I attack your life points directly.
That's not real. Wait. You can't attack on your first turn.
Okay, then I place a card face down. Fuck it.
What could Yugi be scheming with that face down card? I better play it safe with my next move.
Man, I sure hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my suspended driver's license.
I summon Battlelux in attack mode.
What? That card sucks.
No.
Fuck you, Kaiba, that card stank as hell. I ain't give a fuck about it. It's dumb. Yamu, your move. Get on with the duel. Play a good card. No, like seriously, get that fucking card off of the field. I don't want.
Well, then I summon Enraged Battlelux.
That's one of the most powerful cards in the game. Kaiba wasn't lying about what he said earlier. If I'm to win this duel, I need the heart of the cards to guide me. Well, it looks like this duel is finished. You remember Exodia, right? Assemble all 5 pieces of the Forbidden One, and you automatically win the duel. Well, we thought we'd give you a little reminder. Go! It's Zodia!
I am Exodia. I am gonna destroy you.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ, I fucked that up! Wow!
Your time's up, Yugi. I sacrifice my Enraged Battlelux and $5 to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I didn't want it to come to this, Kaiba, but I'm gonna have to activate my special effect.
What's that?
Oh, what are you gonna do now, big boy?
The duel's over.
Alright, it's done. Go home, everybody. Bye.
What? You just fucking ruined my card, Yugi.
Each of the Squid Game one?
Yeah, Squid Game.
Only 30 seconds to get 8 million views.
Yeah, shorts make you way more views nowadays.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just
The ad revenue, I don't think is as high on them, but at the same time, like
I got 2 views on my short. I'm mad.
All right. I think that's gonna be it for me though. I'm gonna stop here. It's getting late. I'm sleepy. So I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna end stream. Do we have someone I can?
me.
Yeah, but no. I think Trash Tate's podcast deserves my viewers more than you. Why?
I'm not sure what to think about that.
It's fun to stream bomb.
Because I mean, Trash Taste is not bad. They definitely deserve it more than me.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm saying that I'm funny because making it funny because they already have 11K views.
Yeah, that's true. They're live right now.
Yeah, currently.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll just raid you. Unless you're
It's like midday for them.
Unless you're gonna end stream now.
What should I do? Should I play more Trails? I feel like I was gonna do something else first, but I forgot what it was.
Alright, well, fuck you.
I remember what it was.
Oh, are you streaming though or not?
I am, yes.
Okay, I'll
at least
raid you.
for now.
Alright, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot to say while everyone is still listening anyway, I guess.
Bye-bye and hello.
Bye-bye and hello. And tomorrow I'm gonna try to stream all day again. Well, not again, but I'm gonna try to stream morning and evening. Stream.
Maybe he'll draw my shit, you know?
No. First stream is gonna be the 800
Never.
follower drawing. And I don't know about the second stream. Second stream, we'll see. We'll see how far I am into the drawing. Because if I can finish it all tomorrow, I'll do it all tomorrow. If not, I'll just do live sketches or something.